start. All right. Welcome. Last time on Fire Emblem Tabletop. Oh, a heist. A heist occurred. Okay, so a bunch of you guys, that being Edwin, Octavia, Archibald, Godfried, and Arson, all went to go move some supplies for Arson. But a couple guards got in your way, and Edwin did spend maybe an hour in jail, but that's okay. He was released by Octavia. And while you guys were moving boxes of unlabeled goods, you stumbled upon a spooky sight, which was a partially submerged cave full of the bodies of the infected. All deceased, obviously. But you didn't really get to the bottom of that mystery. Other than that, Valente, back at Lethair's house, discovered that Lethair is keeping an afflicted child in her house without telling anybody. The status of that afflicted child, unknown. But she definitely is in there. Her name is Yuval. Other than that, I'm trying to think what else happened. Did anything else happen? Am I missing anything?
We heard the Coliseum is opening.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
we
you
heard
heard the
opening.
arena is open again after quite a long time.
Did we do the whole Edwin getting arrested thing?
Yes, I did mention Edwin's time in jail.
And now
hardened criminal now.
Luan officials know of Octavia and Edwin's existence.
They've got your names and numbers, so watch out. All right.
So we can't do illegal shit.
So I believe
we can. We just have to not get caught.
And that's kind of hard for us.
For you.
Yeah, congrats.
I believe the party is all together at Lethair's house, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. And you picked up your reward from Arson already. Okay. You're all at
And
Lethair's
Valente
house.
met Arson.
Valente did meet Arson. Yes.
And Arson also met Artle.
Yes.
Yeah. Artle is meeting so many people.
He's a baby about town.
Many of whom are criminals.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
the
okay.
Influence. But you guys are all together in one place now. Would you like to hop right in? Where are you guys headed next? What's the plan?
I think we were gonna stay here for another night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For another
we
night.
have the arena to inspect.
And Edwin and Lethair, I think, mentioned Edwin say, "Oh, we'll stay another night." So.
Not that he's speaking for the whole party, but she was like, "Oh, stay as long as you like." So.
Edwin's like, "Free bed, please, God."
An actual bed.
Sorry, I just put something in my mouth. Give me a second.
All good.
Is it a discount chocolate from CVS?
Fuck you.
That means yes.
I'm so sad I can't have Straw Baby on my desk during tabletop. There's simply not enough room.
Yeah.
The original.
Straw baby time after.
Straw Baby time. Okay, so you guys all want to head to the arena? Would you like to do so now or later? Is there stuff you want to do first? I should ask first.
Should we all go to the arena? Because Edwin does not want to participate, certainly.
Edwin does not have to participate, but it's also kind of like whoever's going into the arena is probably going to get injured, so it would be nice to have a
I guess. Are you going just to check it out, or are you going to
Octavia's gonna check it out and see the rules, and based on that decide or not she's gonna go now or go later.
Okay.
Alright. So are you guys heading over there right now?
What time is it in the day?
It's about midday.
Okay, yeah, I think it's fine for us to head over now.
Okay.
Yeah.
The arena is a little bit a ways away from the center of town. It's kind of on the edge, kind of like overlooking the water. It's like an amphitheater, not like a full coliseum. Oh, there's a wanderer in my living room. Hello, mama. It's like an amphitheater, not a full theater. But it is also clearly big enough to hold lots and lots of people. This was obviously some sort of popular destination. Maybe it is again, who knows? But you can hear like sounds coming from inside, like people cheering, people booing, even as you walk up. So obviously business is currently happening. There's a big like arch serving as a door, but with like a wooden door on the inside. People are coming and going.
Is there someone that we can talk to? It's obvious.
There's some guards like standing around on the steps, keeping the peace.
Okay. Octavia goes over and asks them, is there somewhere that we should ask about how to participate?
Participate?
Mhm.
Inside probably.
Okay.
Though there's a fight in progress, so I'm not sure the arena master will be able to talk to you at the moment.
Okay. Well, Octavia looks to everyone else. Do we still want to go in and check it out, or do we want to come back later?
Might as well see what the fights are like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What does Valente say?
Valente's just kind of like, I don't care.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go in.
Ardell looks excited.
Oh yeah. Oh no, Arnold's still with us. Arnold.
Good.
Wait, did everyone come?
I mean, everyone who is, in the party, yeah.
No,
Okay.
everyone just spoke like they had come.
Everyone is
So-
here.
Okay, so Amalthea, Gare, Gottfried, and Ardwell are with us.
Yep.
How do they
Okay.
feel about the arena?
Yeah.
Amalthea and Ardell are displaying childlike displays of desire for bloodshed. Especially Amalthea, because she knows she can actually do so. Gare looks Gare-like. I almost said garish, but that means something else. He looks fine. He just looks nervous.
Yeah.
Fighting and violence and so on. And Godfrey looks uncomfortable. Vaguely.
Uh-huh.
But no one's arguing with going inside.
Okay, then we go inside. I think Octavia makes sure to stick close to Ardell and Valente to make sure Ardell doesn't get lost in the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Thankfully,
Valente is just gonna hold him. Like,
Yeah. It's just more like Octavia's next to Valente to make sure, well, Valente is solid rock, but this is more just like, just in case.
The
uh,
auxiliary rock.
The
thankfully,
auxiliary rock.
thankfully, the first door doesn't open directly into like the stands. There's like an entry room. And in the entry room, you can see that there's the big doors at the very end that clearly lead out to like, the seats of the arena. There's like a staff door, which I know, which you can assume, is where like the fighters go in and out, hard day's work, gotta go in the back door. There's a big like table affixed to one wall, where a bunch of different guys are counting gold, and underneath there's a wooden sign that says betting. And other than that, it just seems to be windows. It's decorated like it's very like this is a fresh operation. There's like potted plants. The carpet is very clean. There's like new banners. None of them are like threadbare or anything. And everyone just kind of minding their own business. There's a couple other patrons that seem to be out here. A lot of them are like eating or drinking, minding their own business. Kind of looking over to the door whenever there's like a particularly loud cheer or boo.
Okay. Is there any patron that looks like we can talk to?
Patrons specifically? Yeah, there's a couple just like
Yeah.
hanging out. There's one group standing off to the sides towards the door that you just entered through, which is a group of women who are just like, they seem to be drinking and just having a good time, but they seem fairly non-threatening.
Bachelorette party.
Hmm.
I think Octavia approaches them.
Okay, they turn to you. They kind of give you the up and down, like, oh, who's she? Did we invite her? I don't remember. But they don't say like, oh, get out of here. So you're welcome to talk to them.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What's up?
Oh, not much. Me and my friends here are just gonna take a look. This is our first time in the arena, and well, we've recently heard it's, well, been reopened, so we were curious about it.
Oh, yeah, us too. We've never been before. We just stepped out to take a drink real quick. And then she holds up what is clearly like a medieval equivalent of a paper cup full of white wine.
Nice. Wine ladies, good for them. Octavia nods like, oh, cool. So I guess they have refreshments.
Oh, yeah, by the stands. You can buy them outside. It was just way too loud in there for a little bit, so we're taking a break.
Hmm.
That
You know
guy with the
who's-
big sword really knows how to get them riled up. He knows how to work a
Oh.
crowd, that's for sure.
Oh, is he one of the opponents today?
Two of the girls like talk to each other like under their breaths, and they seem to come to the conclusion that does he work here? Is he an opponent? Well, he's an opponent because he's fighting. Oh, I thought he was the owner. He might be the owner. I don't know.
Oh. Is he is he the announcer?
No, they've got another guy doing that, but I don't know. I figured he was the owner. He seems to be taking part in most things.
That makes sense. I guess, well, if he's the owner, he knew how to set up what he liked.
Definitely.
Well, I think we're gonna go see if we can snag any seats, but thank you, ladies, for talking to me. I hope you enjoy your afternoon.
You too. Have fun out there. Just careful not to
Thanks.
sit in the splash zone.
Noted.
Oh no.
Noted. Octavia goes everywhere. We are sitting high up.
Yeah, alright.
All right, y'all going out?
Yeah.
Yep. Gotta go see
Sure.
people before making a needed bet.
All right. You guys go into the big double doors, and immediately the sounds get significantly louder. This is obviously like the amphitheater part of the room. Lots of cheering, lots of screaming, people waving like pieces of fabric. Luan isn't like, it's not a massive city. It's somewhere between like a city and a town, but you know, all the surrounding villages, this is probably their like hub of culture. So, you know, if you had a long week at the farm and you're looking for something to do, you probably come down to the Luan Arena to see some people get beaten up, which is why there's such a big crowd here. But there seems to be a fight happening right now, down in the pit, which is just like this big sort of like half sand, half like soft dirt, which has all been kicked up. There's full of footprints, and in the middle of this is a man and a woman. The woman is she's got two short swords, and she's decked out in leather armor. And she's very quick on her feet, but she's clearly no match for the man she's fighting, who is quite broad. He's got short hair and like a stubbly beard, and over his shoulder he has a massive greatsword that glows with magic, which he is just kind of wailing on her with. It seems less like a fight and more of him just chasing her around, waiting for her to slip up.
Does this guy have art?
He does not have art. I apologize.
Okay. No, I was just you
What?
were describing him in such detail. I was like, damn, he must have art.
In my brain, you know those pictures where it was like, they used to do these, well, they might still do them, where it's like, every man from popular movies fused into one. It's like a bunch of guy faces later on. That's what he looks like to me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. What color does his sword turn?
It turns a beautiful sunlight golden.
Octavia looks at
Identify
it
that?
and then looks at everyone else like, well.
Hold on, I want to know.
Okay, Edwin, go for it.
I'm just
Weaponry.
rolling magic. If it's something else, then
What are you rolling? Sorry.
Just magic.
Magic?
Hold on, I gotta find my numbers.
Whoops.
28.
28. It's
Yeah.
definitely doing magic, and it's probably doing light magic.
I see.
It doesn't seem like it's, the Holy Weapon brand of glowing sword because it's kind of an on and off effect.
Yeah.
Like when it's not doing the magic, it doesn't glow. But
Mhm.
this seems to be some sort of very powerful light sword.
Well,
Wonder where he got that.
Huh.
Cheppy, you sound like a very distant Squidward.
Hmm.
You gotta come close to your mic. You're so quiet.
I'm like standing up. I'm right by the mic. I'm like less than a
Well,
foot
now
from
you're
it.
now you're fine. Now you're fine.
Yeah, now you sound
Well, I didn't really. I moved an inch forward, and I get.
An inch is all it takes.
Oh, moving on.
Are we basically just watching this guy annihilate this woman?
Yeah. Do you want to find seats? Or
Well-
you want to just hang out in the doorway?
What's going on with the lady? Is there anything going on, or is she just some random woman getting the shit
She's
beat out of her?
she just seems to be dodging. She doesn't stick out to you as anyone in particular that you recognize. She has like really dark hair, but it's not like done up in any particular style. She's just got like a utilitarian ponytail kind of going on. Which is quickly becoming frazzled and frayed as she backflips away from light attacks. But it's clear she's getting tired and this fight is close to over.
Do we want to find seats and wait and see what happens, or do we want to just stay here?
Well, why don't we just let the fight finish out and then we can find seats. You know, it's rude to walk in front of people while the fight's going and stuff.
True. Okay, we just got everyone go to the side so that way if someone's coming in and out, we're not blocking. And that's also being an asshole at events.
Mm-hmm.
Arena etiquette.
Arena etiquette.
Amalthea,
There's not a fucking mosh pit.
Amalthea follows you guys off to the side, but like hesitantly. Like she's leaning over other people's seats in order to get a better view of what's going on here.
Octavia turns to her is like, do you want me to lift you on my shoulder so that way you can see?
Can you lift me?
I can lift Archibald. I can lift you.
What's her defense?
It's not good.
Oh, it's not good. Let
It's
me
not
see
good.
Amalthea.
I forget if she's a squishy one. Her defense is 19.
Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, never
I got
mind.
it's her res, which is really
Her
bad.
res is horrible. Her res.
It's
is
her
horrible.
res
Her
and
defense-
speed. Yeah, I forgot she's really
Hey.
bad res and speed.
No,
The
her res
question is-
her. Yeah.
The question is, in character, would you still try?
Yeah, are you gonna try?
Well, Amalthea listed on her thing is 16.
No, it's 19.
It's 19.
Why does it say 16 for me? Oh wait, I'm at Festival of Fools for some reason. God. Why is it?
Rand's hanging out in a completely
Actually,
different
Rand-
folder.
Rand has equal strength to Amalthea, or equal
Yeah.
strength to Amalthea's defense.
Yeah.
Okay, meets it, beats it. You can lift her, but like, not for long.
Yeah, Octavia's like, okay, like 2 minutes, so that way hopefully you can see the end of it. So Octavia like lifts her like piggyback style, so that way she gets a better look.
Mm-hmm. She's definitely heavy. You're not gonna be able to keep this up for long, but Amalthea quickly joins the crowd in hooting and hollering for this swordful man. Gare is gonna lean into Valente's shoulder and just say, "Why do people enjoy this? This is just sad. Look at her, she's not even doing anything."
It satisfies the beastly nature in all of us to watch something get ripped apart.
They're gonna rip her apart?
No, no. Most, unless she's a prisoner, which I don't think this is how this arena works. They usually don't kill the combatant.
Oh god. And then he just kind of like leans back against the wall, like, I hope nobody selects me to participate in any battles in any such arena. Fades into the wall.
Don't worry, Kane, that's not the plan.
Meanwhile, Arnold's on your shoulders, just going, jump, 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 whenever the lady in the arena does a cool backflip. Alright, it does not take her long to be defeated, though. She missteps, and a just big beam of light comes down on her and pretty much zaps her. And you hear her yell, like, that she yields. As soon as that happens, it's clear that, her resistance to magic is lacking. At that point, her combatant, the man, her competition, I should say, the man, he lowers his sword, he does not fire off any more magical beams. This does not appear to be a actual blood murder time arena.
To the death.
Yeah, it's
one
not
might say.
blood murder time. Yeah, to the
It's to the pain.
to the ouch, to the stop that.
Yeah.
He lowers his sword, and the guy there was a guy kind of like standing off to the side who's the equivalent of a referee, comes in the middle, and he takes the man's hand and declares him by the name of Maxim the winner. And apparently he's been the winner 6 times consecutively. Apparently undefeated in his championship. And the woman just kind of, she stands there, she waves, and then she like half trots, half stumbles off into the lower arena area where the contestants, the fighters, keep all their stuff. After the battle, the like announcer guy, what did I just call him? The referee. The referee and Maxim shake hands. Maxim gives sort of a bow and a flourish with that big sword of his, and then he too goes off to his little ready room. People start to filter out of the arena pretty quickly. The fight is over. There doesn't seem to be anything else happening after this. Are you letting them pass you, or are you following them?
I think since we came in last, we'll let people pass him, but Octavia is specifically here trying to overhear what people are talking about.
Sure, yeah. Can you make a perception check?
Sure. It's probably not gonna be good, but sure. Also, Amalthea, like, Octavia has probably, like, hunched down, be like, Amalthea, I can't anymore. Get
Amalthea
off.
slides off your back. And then she turns to you, and then after a brief moment of watching you, like, hunched over, back probably aching, she kind of starts with saying, says, "Oh, I totally could have worn the bracelet."
Archibald Archibald starts rubbing her back.
Okay,
Thank
next
you.
time.
Next time, yeah. I forgot to. Next time. Perception check.
Mm-hmm.
14.
14. Lots of chitter chatter, most of it revolving around, wow, that was such a great match, or man, that was really disappointing. She didn't even do anything. But you do manage to catch just like the whisper of a conversation about just like things happening tonight. Like someone's looking forward to something here tonight. Something about the real fight.
Oh.
But you don't hear who
Octavia?
it came from
Okay.
in this crowd.
Octavia turns to the others. It's like, it sounds like there's gonna be something else happening tonight that people are calling the real fight.
Well, should we talk to some of the officials?
Yeah, I think that's a fair idea. See what's going on.
All right.
Okay. As far as staff goes, there's a bunch of guards everywhere. And there's a couple people now in the actual pit of the arena, like moving the dirt and the sand back where it belongs. The zambonis, if you will.
Yeah.
People picking up trash from the wooden stands. And you can see now that Maxim, now swordless, wanders back out from his door. He's not wearing his armor anymore. He's just wearing his normal villager tunic. But he's talking to the referee guy. And he's like pointing out at the stands and seems to be like gesturing as if he's talking about the arena itself.
Can we go talk to him?
Yeah, you can try to get down there. There's a small like ladder, and a small staircase. Pretty much in front of every like quarter of the arena. There's like a way to get down into the pit.
Mm-hmm. Octavia considers it, but as someone who used to do performances, she's like, wait. No, even though it's afterwards, the crew are going to be annoyed if you're just a lollygagger who goes in to ask info. Let's go to the betting table.
Octavia is so nice to minimum wage workers. Slay.
She understands the minimum wage hustle. She understands.
Yeah, when you were like, "Oh, do you want to go down?" I was like, "If Kevy's like, yeah," Val's gonna be like, "No."
Yeah.
You don't understand.
Yeah, you don't understand. No.
Okay.
And Octavia realizes, like, wait, no, we can ask someone else.
Okay. So you guys are going outside, or not outside, but to the outer room.
Yeah, the outer room.
Okay. Once you get out there, you see that the crowd is mostly cleared out. It's kind of just like people finishing their food and drink. A couple like parents trying to corral their children before heading back home. Some elderly folks who have nothing better to do than just hang out and watch other people. That sort of thing. Most people with stuff to do are gone, as it is the middle of a workday.
True.
Everybody's lunch hour was during the blood sport. But the betting table is still there, and they are handing out little, pouches of coin to those that chose to place bets before the match. And it seems like everyone's kind of not getting that much coin. One piece of gold here, one piece of gold here.
Not
they
a whole
all-
lot of big bets.
A lot of big bets, and also if you bet on the person that everyone thinks is going to win, you're
Yeah,
not going to get much in return.
yeah, you're not gonna get much.
But the line is quickly dwindling in front of you because it does seem to just be like everyone gets 1 or 2 gold, and then you're out of there. And once
Best win-win compared to jackpot or something like that, like the casino.
everyone's getting the change from their lunch back. But once those people have all been dealt with, they kind of look over to you guys like, oh, more young people in the lobby. That means they probably had bets. So one of them kind of like waves you over, and he says, "Well, how much?"
Actually, we didn't come in time to bet. We actually have a couple of questions if you know if you can answer them or point us in the right direction.
Oh, yeah, sure, I guess. You're at the end of the line, so.
Thanks. We're actually curious on, is there a way to apply for participation and kind of understand what the arena is all about?
Participation. Oh, you guys are like mercenary gang. What's your situation? Hobbyists? Soldiers?
Val, like, he's holding a child, so he can't like do much with his hands. So he just does like that thing where he like lifts his chin at the shoulder bit, at the soldier bit. Like, yeah, me, I'm a soldier.
Octavia nods at the mercenary bit.
The man does take note of Val, but Octavia, being the current speaker for the group, mercenaries. He's like, oh, mercenaries. Yeah, yeah, we let mercenaries fight here all the time. Usually they're some of the better fights. Well, I say all the time. I should say the past week. But I'll tell
Yeah.
you, we're pretty stacked up as far as applicants go. It's gonna be maybe 2 or 3 weeks before you're allowed to fight anyone. Unless, of course, you want to try to make a case to the boss. You got any special situations we should know about?
Define special situation.
I don't know. Listen, the boss just likes to be entertained. Can you entertain?
I could.
Yeah? In what way?
Yeah. Well, I can use both magic and swords. I am a dancer by trade as well. And I have a winning personality for the crowd.
I see. Well, I suppose that's all pretty cool, but that's kind of normal application fare to be fair.
That's fair.
But you know what? Why don't I give you a rundown of the rules of the arena, and then I'll go call over the boss, and you can give your pitch or whatever. Though I can't make any promises. Well, let's see. The rules are, obviously, if you're fighting in a group, you all have to have a team uniform. It's only fair that we know who's who. If you don't have some, we'll supply it. But I don't know, just all wear one color or something. No kids. He says, looking
Yeah.
at Ardle.
Of course.
Valente's like, if you said, yeah, the kid can fight, I would punch you in the face.
Yeah. The minimum age is 16. But yeah, and don't leave kids in the lobby for us to take care
Of course.
No.
At the word 16, Archibald's eyes slide over nervously toward in Amalthea's general direction.
Oh,
Amalthea, eyes shining, is 16 years of old.
Oh boy.
Her birthday
yeah,
pass.
she sure is. Specifically for this.
She has a permit. She's on the roads as we speak. Watch out.
Oh no!
Watch out, everybody.
Amalthea backs over you with a truck. Anyways, the guy continues. He says, well, we don't just let anyone here with any materials, so you gotta use swords. That keeps it pretty even. If you don't have your own, we can supply. We have good grade steel. You know, no one's ever had a problem before. Other than that, yeah, you can use any, special techniques and stuff you have. Just, no crazy weapons or stuff like that.
Define crazy weapon.
Well, we don't want anyone whipping out a tome that can shoot fireballs, because, we got people in the stands we gotta watch out for.
Okay.
So, only swords. Magic swords are fine, as long as you know how to keep them under control. Really, any sword. There's only so much damage you can do in a sand pit with a sword. Other than that, it's not to the death, so don't go ahead and try and take any lives. But there's a very big chance you might get injured, so just know we make you sign a lot of stuff before you even think about setting foot in the pit. There's a reward. It's pretty handsome. Nice chunk of change. But you only get it if you win. And the last thing I have to tell you is that you gotta put down collateral before you sign up. We gotta know you're serious.
What's the average collateral?
We usually take 1,000 gold, or something worth 1,000 gold. And if you lose, you don't get it back.
Mm-hmm. Winner takes all.
Winner takes all. Also, hold on. I have to pee so bad. I apologize.
Okay,
Bam. Just kidding.
I chugged vitamin water. I'll be back.
Okay, that's good. Anna,
5-minute break.
Table, please.
The regular SMP break.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens. That's okay.
So are we all doing this? Who's going into this arena?
Well, Octavia has the collateral, and she does have swords, so she could
be
do it.
interesting enough.
Val also.
Also, sorry,
The
go ahead.
yeah, here's the thing: is Val would love to. Val does not think he's interesting enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My suggestion is if if Octavia isn't interesting enough, we have dragons.
We do have dragons.
But like, is that the sort of thing we say? Hey, look at this. Like, is that?
But the problem is Edwin can't use a sword.
There's a different dragon.
Right.
Yeah,
but
we
like,
do have Archibald.
if it's a sword-only battle, and like, do we want to
Are
reveal
dragons allowed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
It's
kind
like
of.
they said we don't want anyone doing fireballs and stuff. Like, is turning
Uh-huh.
into a
They just
lizard-
mean they don't want like huge explosions that could possibly hurt the people in the stands. If you can control your that's the thing, that's the thing that we have that no one else has.
Yeah, I think at the very least Octavia should mention the fire sword, because magic sword versus magic sword would probably be at least something.
Yeah, that's true. Octavia does have like two potential swords that would be cool, which is the Ignite Sword and Incentare. But
I'm
it's
wondering.
also
Unfortunately,
don't-
Val's cool weapon is a lance.
Yeah.
yeah.
Val's like, I
But
can
there's-
teleport, but it's a lance.
I mean, you could show Devonseer. I think Devonseer's pretty cool. You could say like this is
Yeah,
from
it's not a
the
bad sword at
Red-
all.
It's not a bad
Yeah.
sword, no. It's just like I don't think it like Devonseer's cool thing is I can't if you mortally injure me, no you don't.
Mm-hmm.
And this isn't a fight to the death anyway.
Yeah. That's
So
true.
it'd be like, do you want people to see something that looks like it should kill me? I don't know. If you do, sure. If not, that's my bit is I can't die.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
also, Archibald, maybe you should give your girlfriend a ring that heals her before she
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, that's an idea. I was wondering if Archibald should go in the arena. 'Cause it's.
I
I
mean,
wonder,
Archibald
is,
can.
is theft a valid tactic for the arena?
Probably not.
I'd ask.
Yeah, you probably have to ask.
I feel like if it's not, if you frame it as not stealing but disarming someone and tossing their weapon aside, then that's different.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm a master of disarming.
Yeah.
Disarmament. But also, oh man, I'm just thinking. I'm also curious about like, wait, we still don't know exactly like, what's gonna happen tonight.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Hi.
Also, I
Oh,
realized I
good.
have like
We
an
were
arena map.
discussing.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Ooh,
We have
there's a dragon.
Oh, we are there.
Oh, cool.
Where-
Bro, we are
Uh,
there.
Did you want to ask them about what's going on tonight real quick before we
Yeah, I think Octavia's like, yep, those are all fair rules. I heard when we came to the latter half of the match, and someone mentioned something about a potential. That's Rand messing up words.
all good?
A potential event tonight in the arena.
tonight. Who told you about that?
I just overheard it in the crowd.
Crowd, huh? Yeah, well, he leans really close to you guys, like over the table, kind of like in Octavia's ear, and he says, well, you know, a little under the table operation goes on here at night. Little extra opportunity to make some cash, you know?
Is that separate from the list?
It could be made separate. You
I
volunteering?
like to hear. What are the terms?
Pretty much the same. Same rules. Bigger prizes, but way more deadly. If you were in there, you saw what the fights was like. He was holding back. He doesn't hold back at night.
Maxim.
it's-
Yeah, that's the boss.
So are the fights to the death then?
No, definitely not.
Ah.
We can't have that kind of blood on our hands. We're mostly a
You
proper
said deadly,
establishment.
so
Well, accidents happen.
I see.
He gets carried away.
He had a very fancy glowing sword out there, looks like.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice thing. No idea where he got it, but I don't know who would be able to make something like that. Definitely not our local blacksmith.
Can Val make a weaponry check to, like, what the sword was?
Sure.
Cool. Math. Weaponry is
Whoa, math amount.
25.
25. It definitely wasn't any sort of mass-produced sword, which means it's either a mythic, unique, or holy weapon.
Great!
And I think we
Wonderful.
determined it's not a holy weapon.
And
Yeah,
you
we
determined
determined
it's
it's not
not
a
a holy weapon because it does not do the glowing as it would.
Constantly when being held. It only does it when the magic happens.
And that's when the magic happens, electrocutes you.
Valente goes, what if I have a sword that keeps me from dying?
Is it sword-shaped?
Valente has Demonsteer on her hip, so he, like, pats it with his hand.
The guy looks at it and he, like, makes, like, kind of a nodding expression, like, yeah. And he says, looks sword-shaped to me. I don't really care what it can do, as long as it's a sword. Listen, I'm just here to follow the rules on this piece of paper. And he kind of, like, gestures to, like, the rules and guidelines they have stapled to the table.
I need you to repeat the last little bit, because I went to turn the lights on and my headphones fell off.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I said
No.
that it's sword shaped, so you can pretty much bring anything that's sword shaped in. He's just here
I'm just
to really
saying,
enforce the rules.
Would the boss be interested in a fight he can really, really go all out in? Without fear of anything too bad happening to me.
At this point, you've caught the attention of the other, like, two dudes at the table, who are, just counting up the arena's cut of the gold.
Mhm.
And they're all looking at each other, and one of the ones next to the guy you're talking to says, you know what? I'm gonna go get the boss. I'll be right back.
Valente smiles.
Octavia also smiles. Oh, cool.
Edwin's just like, oh no, not the dangerous fight.
The guy who you're talking to raises both of his eyebrows and says, you know what? He's been complaining about getting bored of the combatants, and it's only been 6 days, so you know what? You might have yourself a deal, but we gotta talk to him first, and so do you.
Of course.
So why don't
of
you
course.
take a
Understandable.
seat somewhere and wait for him to conclude his business in the ring.
Very well.
You can wander around too if you like, just don't go any staff areas.
Of course. Octavia looks to everyone's like, well, we might get to try it out sooner than we think.
Yeah.
Garrett and Gottfried both look like they want to die.
Yeah.
Like, don't worry, we're not gonna ask about the group one. It's just gonna. I mean, it looks like it's at most either Valente or I, or probably Valente, because that was a really good bargain.
Valente is pleased with himself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What's the before we leave, I turn to the guy and go, "What's the policy on, like, I don't know, disarmament, sleight of hand, that sort of thing? Is it a you hold the sword and you whack at each other type deal, or?"
Are you asking the guy?
Yes.
He looks at you kind of funny and he says, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's a fight. You know? Like, and then he makes a hand motion in the air like he's hitting you with a sword. It's a fight just like any other one.
I guess what he's asking are there any disallowances on underhanded tactics maybe?
Well, I don't recommend killing anybody, but other
No,
than that,
no.
No, not
yeah,
that.
you can steal, lie, cheat. Actually, don't cheat. That's against the rules.
Hang on. What's on his desk right now?
There's a bunch of gold still yet to be sorted. There is the guidelines that he was reading off of to tell possible combatants. There's a big stack of what looks to be rolled up posters he has yet to put up on the walls. And there's like a pen and a blank sheet of paper for him to just write notes on.
Are the guidelines like? God,
They're stapled.
They're nailed in. They don't have staples.
They're nailed in, so it's like you'd have to rip them. Maybe go for the pen.
They don't got those
but that
stupid
feels-
bank chains here.
Yeah, but they do have money on the table. It would be much more of an effect to hand him his own money if that was.
It would, but also he might get mad at you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so do the
Oh,
pen. Do the funny haha trick.
Sleight of hand, I guess.
Okay, go ahead. Make a check.
Oh fuck! Where did that go? That's gone. Uh, okay. Where's the other die? Okay. Oh, that's a terrible fucking roll. But it's plus. It's like an 18.
18. You successfully swipe the pen out from under his nose, and when he goes to reach for it, he goes, "Oh damn! Did I drop my pen?"
Hey there. I was like, yeah. Archibald is just sort of waiting there for a response with the pen held out to him, looking at him like.
Did you just take my pen?
Underhanded tactics. No rules, whatever.
He takes the pen from you and kind of like observes it, making sure it's the same pen and that you're not doing magician tricks on him. And he says,
I basically am. That's sort of.
That's what sleight of hand is.
"No, yeah, I know,
Sleight
but
of
like,
hand
you know,
is."
when I say magician tricks, I mean legitimate magic." But he looks at the pen and he says, "Well, if you can manage that with a sword as tall as you are, I mean, I think you've earned it, right?"
I'll think about it.
Octavia turns to Archibald and like considers, but she's also like a little bit nervous. Like, then you'd have to take your thief sword with you, and that doesn't do very much.
Well, yeah, but
They have steel swords or something.
What?
Didn't they mention that they have swords to borrow?
They do.
Yes, for anyone who would like to borrow a sword, they have steel swords and they are free to borrow.
Oh God, is Edward gonna go for it?
No, I meant it might be better than the thief's sword.
Yeah, but the
Sword
problem
in
is
his
like
hand?
technically does the thief sword allow you to steal, or can you just steal?
That-
Is it just
He can just steal.
oh yeah,
The thief
you can
sword
just
is
steal.
that you can pick
Open
locks on
chests
chests
and pick
without
locks.
rolling.
yeah, it's
I
not
think is what it is.
particularly relevant
Yeah, my
to
bad.
the.
Okay. Well, also Octavia would be like, well, if Archibald does, I can loan him a sword. I have swords.
We've got like a billion swords in the convoy as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got so many swords, oodles and oodles of swords.
Oodles of swords. But as you guys are, you know, doing mind games with this poor minimum wage employee, behind you the big double doors open and out struts that same man, Maxim, from the pit, but now he's wearing what appears to be like a very luxurious purple shawl, like over his shoulder, like as if he's royalty. And he walks like he's royalty too. He knows he owns this place. And he walks right up to the betting table and then behind the betting table and he says, "Well, how are our profits?" To which the three guys just kind of all exchange like look before gesturing to the meager amount of gold in front of them. Maxim frowns a little bit.
Hard to make a profit when everyone thinks you're gonna win.
No challenge around here.
Hi. That's why I'm here. Ignore the child. He is not relevant. Because they said no children, and I wanted to be clear the child is not relevant to my pitch right now.
Who are you?
My name is Valente. I used to be a soldier. I have a proposition for you.
That being?
I have a sword that prevents me from taking any serious sort of injury after a very deadly fight.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
Would you be interested in fighting me and not really having to hold back?
Perhaps. Though, a bit of a motley crew you have going here.
Yeah, we're doing other things also, but if you want to fight all of us, that's up to you. But my main idea was I can take some pretty serious damage and walk it off.
Interesting. So, who are you people? Mercenary band, and then the guy next to him like nods, like, yeah, mercenaries. And then he gestures to Valente and he says, you're the leader?
Valente makes a face and is like, by proxy, I suppose.
I'm the front man.
A leader and a
Octavia
frontman.
mentions-
I
Yes.
see. Alright, well, how many of you are there?
7?
7.
And it was just like, no, we're not.
But
we don't
Octavia
all want
puts
to
it, it's
fight.
like, we...
Not
Not
all of us
are-
want to fight, no.
Well, I would assume the child would not be participating, but
No, I wasn't counting him even in the 7.
let's see. I think our minimum requirement is 5 people.
Minimum requirement.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
That's
saw
real.
how I got rid of Cleo's entire team in merely 50 seconds. That last battle.
There was a team there.
We got there late.
Yeah, we only saw Cleo, I think, at the end.
Well, she put up an admirable fight.
Sam, now that I'm seeing him up close, does the rule apply? Do I get to know if he has like iron grip or whatever it is?
You can make a check for that if you want. You can make a tactics check.
This one time, eh?
Yeah. No, I'll
You
let you
want-
make tactics check for stuff like iron grip.
Yeah, Octavia can if you can't discern it.
Whoa.
Uh,
Rand in the basement. Through the floors like
Donna's
Telltale
blocking.
Heart.
it's a 19.
19? He looks like the kind of man who would have iron grip. Yeah. This is the kind of man that strikes you as a boss in perhaps a tabletop RPG.
I'll be back in 1 sec. I need to get the baby away from the laptop.
Goodbye.
The baby.
Donna.
Donna in the laptop. What games will she play?
Tabletop.
Cat lateral damage.
Yeah.
Oh, Reginald time.
Oh, 5 people.
Everyone, it's 4 of us and a mouth, yeah.
Yeah, it's like if Edwin doesn't want to come, he's making Gare or Godfrey do it.
It's up to you.
Well, it would be more useful to heal people on the field, even if he's just standing there. So.
Look, Godfried, I think, is a no-no because the man has a gun. Like,
No,
they're
yeah,
like,
and
no,
like
no weird weapons, swords only. Man
Yeah,
has a gun.
and like Edwin wouldn't ask him to do that either, seeing that he does not want to be here. So. Yeah. Nor would he
Put
ask
Ardle
Gare
in.
to show up. No!
Put Ardle in the ring.
Sam, they already told us we can't.
Put Ardle in. Say he's just short for his age.
Yeah.
Someone say something to me, or are we still waiting on Rand?
We're rating him.
Sorry, I'm
Oh.
I'm back. I just got back.
Hi.
Can
No,
you-
you're fine. There was just a period of silence, and I was like, did I not process someone talking to me?
No, we were talking shit.
Can you guys hear me fine?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're all good.
When you're not leaning down to deal with Donna-related problems.
The Donna.
She just found a way to specifically like sit on part of my laptop and part of the desk. So she was like leaning and hanging out. I'm like, no.
No, baby.
I'm touching your keyboard. I'm touching your keyboard.
But anyways, Maxim, as he's looking at your little group, he says, and you know, the bigger your group is, the more reward I dish out in case you know, you're looking to make some extra gold for both of us.
Would the fight be just against you, or would it be against other?
Oh
groups?
no, I've got my crew.
Okay. Octavia's like, okay, because I'm just like,
As believing in your own ability, and then being like, yeah, I can take
Yeah.
5 experienced people at once.
uh-huh.
What
Okay,
sorry, what did you
so-
say the other woman's name was that he beat the shit out of when we were getting here?
Leo.
Yeah.
Does she like need healing or anything, by the way? Is she okay?
What? Cleo? Yeah, barely put a scratch on her. She's probably walking it off as we speak.
Insight check. Does she work for him?
Also, real fast,
Go ahead.
I want to do a count of how many people want to do this fight. Valente, Octavia, I'm assuming Amathia,
Archibald sounds like
Archibald.
And then no one else, so we
We
don't
need
a-
have enough.
We need a-
Gear's at a 1. Godfried is maybe at like a 4.
yeah.
One being yes or
One
no?
being please no God.
Uh-huh.
Even if Gare was like, yeah, I'll do it, Val would be like, no, you're not.
No, you're not.
You're
Stay
not.
down.
Yeah,
Cheer me on.
Edwin would volunteer before he made someone else do it, especially the heal juice.
Is Godfrey not interested in the money aspect?
Are you asking him?
Yeah, I guess
I'm
Val will
going-
be
He's
like,
asking, Godfrey, are you interested?
yeah, Val will be like, I know we've got 4 people interested, but 5 people is enough. We need 5 people, and it's probably gonna make us at least a little money.
Hey,
Yeah. What's up?
sorry, no, go on.
Okay.
I don't want to. There was like a proper question. My ADHD brain was preparing the question that I was going to ask, and then there was like, never mind.
Okay.
Go.
Godfrey's gonna like kind of pull a little bit of a face, and he says, if we need the money, then fine.
We kind of spent
Yeah.
a bit recently, so
Well, that just makes Edwin want to volunteer even more when you say that. Get the money.
yeah, Val used to have
Edward-
6. I think Val used to have like at some point upward of 7,000 gold. He has
At one point, you
2,000
found a
gold.
10,000 gold block, which I believe
Yeah.
went directly into the Bank of Valente.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and now he has 2,000. So like,
Yeah,
we're not poor.
yeah,
But there's also things in this world that cost 1,000 gold,
yeah.
and especially the shrines, which we are
Uh-huh.
interested
Yeah.
in going to.
I think
Yeah.
Edwin is just like,
So-
I'll go. Might as well. You guys will get hurt out there.
Garrett puts his
Oh.
hands on his hips and he says, "Do you even know what a sword is?"
I-
Valente looks at Gare like, dude,
I have never
Yeah.
seen him hold a sword.
He
I mean,
did
seen
once
one.
and he
He
dropped
did.
it.
He did
he's
try
seen a
once.
sword, so he knows what a sword is.
Yeah, Edwin is just like, I don't need to swing the sword if other people are doing that part.
Garrett's gonna make like a okay sort of expression.
Octavia's also like, Edwin, are
Yeah.
you sure?
Valente's nervous, but she also has like she's gonna just be in front of him.
Oh, yeah. I mean, having a saint on the battlefield is very useful.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like Edwin's going to be like, they're gonna be like, oh fuck, we can't kill these guys. Valente, when
Yeah.
she has like 80 HP because she's been standing next to
Yeah.
Edwin. Like,
Though also is like, do we only get to bring our sword into the battlefield?
No, you could bring, any sort of useful items you have. I have a shield after all.
Mm-hmm.
You can
What
bring
about
any
staves?
health concoctions are allowed, medical items. Things get rough out there.
I have one question.
Yeah.
If I do not use a lance for lance purposes, but it has another magical ability on it that I can utilize that I think would make this fight interesting.
Hell no.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Damn.
No,
We got rules here.
listen. No, Val can still go very, very far. It's just that he has a spear that makes him teleport.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Spirit.
Teleports
Stupid
behind you.
fucking cool.
Teleports behind
Uh,
you.
So, Sam,
Mm.
earlier I rolled for that insight check. It was a 19.
Oh, what were you
um,
inciting? Sorry, I totally forgot.
The way he was talking about Cleo, does that fucking woman work for him? is he
Probably
fighting-
not, but
Is he
It's-
fighting like his own? Is this just sort of farcical? Like he's just
no,
fighting his own
it
people?
seems more like she's probably like an amateur or like a local, trying her luck.
Uh,
which is why he doesn't go super hard on them because they all live at the same town. He's gonna see her at the grocery store in a week.
Yeah, just kill your, just like maim your
No
neighbor's
qualms about
daughter.
us.
Oh, hi Cleo. How's that leg treating you?
You have to go.
Sorry, I cut it off.
Yeah, you go to the store and it's just like run by her mom and dad, and you just like
Starve.
Like,
No, yeah, it does not seem she works for him.
none of these people have art. You said, right?
No,
Like,
none of them have art. I apologize.
Okay. All
No, that's
good.
fine.
I've
Yeah.
been
Bro,
doing art for others.
You make so much art of everything.
So much.
Make
Where's
all
it
of
you?
this stuff. Like, it's really fun.
Yeah.
Sam's making art of characters we're not allowed to see yet.
Yeah, literally.
And then you just, it's
Yeah.
that image of the nobody talk to me, I'm Angie cat.
No, you'll see them eventually. You'll see them eventually. It's one of those situations where if you manage to recruit anyone, like if you manage to somehow convince Maxim to join your team, I will give him art. Though,
Seems
good luck.
like he's got a good thing
Generic
going here.
protagonist.
He's an entrepreneur. He's got something
Yeah.
going on here.
Uh-huh.
But Maxim just kind of gives you all a little smirk. He does a quick head count of everyone who said they were going to participate, which is 6,
Mhm.
meaning not Gare, not Arnold. And he says, "All right, well, fill out the paperwork, and I suppose I'll see you all tonight."
All right.
Is
9
God?
p.m.
He doesn't have to.
Yeah, Godfrey doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. It's like Octavia looks at Godfrey. He's like, "You don't like swords. I have offered you a sword. You don't like
Expression of a
swords."
guy who is thinking about financial reasons.
And then Octavia's like, "Yeah, fair enough." Financial reasons are
Guy
important.
thinking about finances.jpg.
Yeah.
Yeah, we spent a lot. We need
is
more
there
money.
by chance a siege type sword somewhere in the game?
I don't
Well, we
think
don't
so.
have it.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
That's
But
I
hey.
think that's one of the one weapons you can't really get across distances very effectively.
But I will say, Gottfried has a specific thing where he has +5 strength and magic when using a sword.
Do you want to give him the ignite sword?
I am thinking about it. I'm just wondering what would I think
When-
that probably
if-
would be.
If there's a sword that hits with magic, I think you can, or has magic damage, I think you can like use magic. So
Yeah,
giving him a magic sword would
makes
not
the most
be
sense.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely
So
better than his strength stat, that's for sure.
yeah, and Octavia still has Instantare, so
All right.
Gotta
The
pull these tomes out of Edwin's pockets.
the guy at the table, he kind of begins handing out things for you guys to fill out. One of them seems to be kind of like excuse me, 1 second. I'm about to make a wretched noise. Okay, we're okay. One of them is like, what do
Good job.
you call it? Not like a waiver. Is it a waiver?
Yeah, it's a waiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
a
a
waiver.
waiver, just in case of injury and such like that. And there's a lot of injuries listed. And I'd like to point out, Amalthea is not reading any of this. She just signs it immediately.
Octavia
Valente,
puts a hand on her shoulder.
yeah, Valente also
She's like,
looks
what?
at her
We
and
already agreed. We're not gonna get
this is-
named. Valente's gonna protect us.
Valente has a lot of feelings about that sentence. But he goes, I'm not saying you shouldn't have signed this paper specifically. However, in the future, when people put papers in front of you that have a lot of words on them that you have to sign, sometimes they will sneak stuff into there that makes stuff really shitty. So you still have to read it, just in case.
There's a lot of words, but
You-
alright.
Want me to read it aloud to you?
Behind Amalthea, Godfrey just goes, no. He's busy trying to read his own.
Oh god. Octave, I can read it aloud to both of you if you want.
Maxim, who's standing behind the table still, just watching you all, says, "Oh, story time."
Uh, do they want me to read it out loud?
Amalthea shrugs. I already signed it.
Okay, next time you got, even with your future career, follow what Valente said.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
And then she
Okay.
hands the paper back to the guy, who immediately hands it back to her and says, "Your full name." To which she takes it back and she scribbles something that looks vaguely like an S followed by a bunch of squiggles.
Valente,
she's
as
handing
she
it
hands it back,
back
goes,
again.
wait, Amalthea can't read, right?
She
I
can.
didn't imagine.
She's not the best reader. She
Yeah.
can
Can.
read, but like, can she comprehend?
I understand.
Her handwriting is not phenomenal.
Yeah, Valente's like, she doesn't do a lot of reading and writing. So that's about as good as it's gonna get.
Maxim shrugs and says, "Damn, me neither." And he takes it.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro.
As they're doing this, Archibald leans into Octavius, the ear, and whispers, "Do they require a last name for this? I don't have one of those."
Valente doesn't either, so. Well, actually, like, if you want, you can use my last name.
Oh, sorry, I just
Oh.
choked on my water.
Octavia, before she does this, like, my father's last name specifically, because I gave them my father's last name, not my mother's. Octavia's like, we gotta get our X's and O's crossed if they.
Valente
Check it.
stares at Octavia.
Octavia's like, what? You can take it too.
Maxim's looking at all you guys and just like, he
Some of us
he
don't
can
have last
hear
names.
you.
Archibald like whispered this, and the rest of it has
You're
just been
right in
everyone's
front of the table.
Yeah.
Right. But like he's
No.
talking to other people, and Archibald's just like, "Hey, do I need to use it? What do I do about my name? Before I
Yeah,
fill this out? I
Valente
don't
goes.
really have a last."
Valente goes. Some of us don't have last names. Should we just write our first name and that's the whole thing?
Are you guys foreigners?
Yes.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I was
Majority of us, yeah.
Huh.
I was way too poor to have a last name.
Well, that's fine. I don't have one either. Just write down whatever you got.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, you guys hand in all your forms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. The gentleman at the desk takes them, he kind of spreads them out, and he starts, putting them on whatever, like, sort of registry that he has. And he says, "All right, now, collateral. What do you got?"
Is it 1,000 gold for each of us?
No. It could be 1,000 gold for the whole group, or an item worth that or more.
We have an item that we're willing to lose.
The
that's worth
more,
that or more,
the
is
more
what
you
we're
bet,
saying.
the more you can win. Because, I'll be putting down the same
Of course,
amount.
of course.
Looking at the convoy.
What if we
Yeah.
just hand him dragon stuff?
They might not know what it is the
They
problem.
might not know. It is worth 1,000 gold, but they might not know what that is.
Yeah.
You can
Like,
try. Ace
Hey,
Attorney
about-
style, just showing him items like, do you know what this
Hi.
is?
Hey,
Give him the blessed dragon's mantle.
hey, hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Jeff.
Hi.
We still
You're
have
too
two
close.
copies
Back
of Ven-
up, back up, back up, back
Still
up.
have 2 copies of Vengeance. Yeah.
We still have 2 copies of Vengeance.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
So, do you want, how about
Yeah.
Octavia's like, puts down vengeance?
And
then
then
another
puts down the
Vengeance.
other Vengeance.
All right.
Which would be 1,500, so like 2 vengeances, like, here you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Can we do that?
The guy at the end of the table who seems to be like the collateral guy, he's the one actually, putting all the
Mhm.
items on a big shelf, like IKEA style box shelf behind him. And you see there's a bunch of stuff there, like little pockets full of like jewelry and satchels full of gold, and a few definitely like nice weapons that have all been lost to the sands of Maxim sword. But he takes the 2 axes and he says, "Oh, hefty." And then he puts them aside.
Is there anything among the ruins of shit that he's cleaved in half that's like noteworthy?
Do you want to make a check? Do you want to make some sort of check?
I want to make a check.
Okay.
Make a weaponry check.
Would it
Damn
be
it.
What?
would it be weaponry?
If you want to look specifically at the weaponry, yeah.
Oof,
Oh.
that's an 8 then.
An 8?
Uh,
There's
nat
definitely
20.
weapons. Nat 20.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta randomly generate weapons that are in there.
Oh my god.
Wow, the first thing I generated was Loptus. That's definitely not on that shelf. What's that doing here? Oh no!
Aira teleports behind you and is like, I need that book.
I generated Loptus again, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey!
Wow, Era finally shows up.
Era cameo. Hold on.
Aira has not quite cameoed, but in many ways, her
Era
claws
is
are in this campaign.
Era is in the walls of the campaign.
She literally
Yeah.
is.
She literally is. She's with Ghost.
You guys have no idea how much shit I've made Sam put in because of Aira.
Oh my god.
She's
Go-
truly in the walls of the campaign, I will not lie to you.
Dwyer ghost writing the campaign.
Sorry,
No,
what did
this-
Edwin get on his check?
It was a natural 20.
Natural 20. Edwin,
Yeah.
you see a number of interesting items, a couple silver weapons, maybe like, I don't know, a javelin or 2 that are in particularly nice condition. All stuff you would expect, like, villagers, what's your most prized possession that you could probably live without, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But you do spot a particularly fanciful looking tome among all the shelves that you can't put a name to
Aw.
because it is not of mass production.
Damn. Does look nice. What kind of tome?
What?
Can I tell like what kind of tome it is, or just like it's a book?
It does look like it is a dark tome of some sort.
Okay.
Okay.
Hesperium 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
I think it's more of a dark tome, but
I mean, Suspirium is a dark tome.
I know you said electric.
I
No, I'm
know.
kidding.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Evil Boogaloo.
Evil.
Evil Boogaloo,
Me in my
spooky
house alone.
Boogaloo.
Shadow clone jutsu.
This idiot doesn't even know clone jutsu.
Can I
Yeah.
roll to try to figure out what it is, or is that enough looking at weapons?
You can try to glean more details, but since it is of unique make and you are not a psychic, you will not know the name of it.
Okay.
Is
Can I just
there
ask the guy, like, hey, can I see that? tome?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah?
You're asking him?
Yes.
Okay, the guy looks and says, "Why? It's not yours."
Oh, well, I just was curious what kind of tome it was.
Oh, yeah, sure, I guess. I can't hand this over unless you win, but
Yeah, I don't want to take it.
anyone
it
who
just-
wins gets to pick something off the loser shelf, so,
Oh.
best to appreciate what's here while it's here. And he
Yeah.
hands you the tome, and it is a copy of Typrop.
I have to what that is.
Another cool swag thing Sam likes reference in my online
Yeah.
game.
2d8
Nice tome.
dark. Yeah, 2d8 dark damage. It's a one-handed red tome. Effective against divines. At the cost of 10 HP, convert the damage dealt to a different type. Dealing lethal damage result in the permanent effect rearrangement. Requirements: you must have anima magic proficiency. It is worth 600 gold. It is a unique weapon. And the quote next to it is, "Don't fear death. There is no death in the void."
Good lord.
That was like, oh god, that was actually a little spooky. Shit.
Yeah. Well, Edwin will hand the
Get
tome.
void, idiot.
Get voided, idiot.
Rand was like, hold on, I have to voice act real fast.
I'm sorry. I needed to do that.
That was pretty
That
good.
was
Yeah.
Yeah.
funny.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. Edwin hands the tome back.
Nasty stuff, but it's here if you
Yeah.
want it, if you win.
Of course.
He slides it back into its little cubby hole.
Yeah.
Right above the guy's shoes. You notice he's not wearing any shoes.
Yeah.
Put up his shoes, it's collateral.
No, it's just, a
Oh.
free cubby hole.
Yeah.
He works here.
So, are we fighting soon?
Well, I've got a couple nights this week open. But if you give me a good reason, I could put you up for tonight. Tell me, what's a good story I can sell here? I'm trying to attract new patrons.
Well,
What's you guys' deal? Why are
we
you
did
here?
come all the way from Arcanea,
Ooh, Arcaneans.
and we're probably not here that long.
Tell
so-
me, what are Arcanean arenas like? Are they bloodthirsty?
Edwin has never been to an Arcanea
I
arena.
forget. Rand does not know, but would Octavia know about arenas in Arcanea?
Has she ever been?
Probably, because she was part of a mercenary
yeah.
band not that long ago. Like, right before the War of Shadows, she was in a mercenary band, so probably at some point she was in an arena.
Mm-hmm. You know that just like any dangerous sport, people get hurt. Sometimes people die. But they're not exactly pro throwing people to literal lions in Arcanea. As far as you know, you probably haven't visited the more illegal arenas, unless you did, in which case, Octavia.
No,
What
Octavia
were you
probably
doing at the
hasn't.
illegal?
What were you doing at the illegal arena?
The illegal arena.
Valente has been to illegal arenas to arrest people.
Yeah, then Valente, you've seen some truly sickening things. People pulled limb from limb by animals. Gladiators killing each other brutally.
Yeah.
Just scary stuff.
Yeah, Valente shrugs and is like, I'm sure there's worse places everywhere and better places everywhere.
Listen, I'm sure that's the great thing to teach the kids in school, but that's not a story for me. How can we spin it?
Can Octavia make a charisma roll?
What is
See
she
how to
saying?
spin it? Probably as best as you can do to make this sound like they're a grand adventuring party who have swept across the continent so far and are returning to face a challenge.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, make a charisma check.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh
What?
yes. Oh no.
Oh yes, I need to. That's 33.
33. You tell this guy, kind of the overview of what you've been up to, but you don't embellish it because you've seen some shit. But you do hype up the shit that you've seen.
Huh.
So you're
The war front, the war front part, especially the war front.
you've fought alongside, nobles and kings. You've battled the empire itself, looking at Aulus. You don't mention that it was one guy who peed himself.
In like 5 minutes from here, fucking.
You're
Yeah,
saving
that's
princesses. Don't mention that it's Lafair from the town.
Yeah.
You're fighting dragons. You're hand-to-hand
literal.
combat.
Oh yeah, no, you can't say that we've beheaded a dragon.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's
no,
true.
you definitely mentioned that
Hilarious
dragon
that
beheading.
every part of that was like half fucking lie, except for the part where we behead the dragon. That's the
I did
real
say
part
with your
of the
bare
story.
hands, but
Octavia's
well.
like, I did the finishing blow on an ancient fire infernal dragon.
Yeah.
the guy who asked for like a story, with the wink wink nudge nudge of it's probably embellished, but what isn't? He's fully bought into you guys' tale. He's drinking the Kool-Aid. But he looks at all of you and he says, "Damn, really?"
But Valente's just like, well, yeah.
Oh. Well, now I'm a little scared, I'll be honest. But that's good. It's been a long
That's a
time
good
since I've
fight.
been anything but bored. And then the guy next to him mouths 6 days.
6 days.
He says, yeah, a party of, violent Arcaneans here to, show us what they showed to all those kings and, mages and dragons and such. That'll be great. That'll sell good. You know what? You're in. See you tonight. 9 p.m. Don't be late. You guys got uniforms or something? You look like a bunch of fools.
Octavia takes
Valente!
offense to that.
Valente makes a little face like, but I like my Master Knight outfit.
We
No,
don't.
Edwin thoroughly agrees with this guy. He looks like a fool.
Oh no!
He's wearing the like few pieces of clothes he hasn't destroyed. It's not like planned to look like this.
Yeah, I think Octavia's like, we usually travel light, so we don't necessarily have a team outfit.
I see. Well, thankfully, we've got plenty. What's your color?
Blue?
Blue works.
Blue?
Blue works.
Let me look at everyone that's in it. Yeah, blue works.
Alright, we'll find some blue for you. I'm sure there's something in the back closets. We dug up most of the old uniforms from, 20 years out, so a lot of them are moth-bitten, but I'm sure we can find 5 or 6 blue things. Alright,
Much
well,
appreciated.
we'll see you tonight. Remember, only swords, and I expect you to live up to that tale that you told me.
Indeed.
And then he, with a flourish of his overly large purple cloak, he makes his exit out from behind the table and through the double doors once more. He does look a little bit giddy as he goes.
Octavia looks like, yeah, we got it. And then Octavia's like, okay, everyone, time to look at swords.
Yeah. If we could borrow a steel sword for Edwin to practice with, that would be nice.
Are you asking the guys at the table?
Yeah.
The guy who you're talking about bangs on the table, to kind of like jolt his friend into being awake because he's kind of like sliding.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "One steel sword, go grab it." To which the guy goes off to the staff room, letting it close behind him. And he says, "Anyone else need a weapon?"
Maybe a sword that's a bit better than and he holds up the thief's sword, just like it's
Thing
just
that goes,
like,
thing that goes in a lock.
Listen,
Uh-huh.
all I got are steel swords. Does that work? I don't know what that thing is.
Archibald like looks at him for a second and doesn't show the thoughts going through his head, which is like, I'm not a weapons guy. Aren't you a fucking weapons guy? But he
No,
doesn't
the
say
weapons
or
guy is in the
express-
back room.
No, let's.
You got
Steel
like
sword.
something, a steel sword or like a rapier or something if you got it.
I said I only have steel swords. I don't know how to tell you this.
Rapiers can be made of. Never mind.
The guy leans back and then you hear him holler, 2 steel swords! Like,
I'm looking
someone
at all
yelling
of the
to
things we
line
have in
cook.
our inventory.
Yeah.
we have dragon bane, right? Or is that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we do have Dragon Bang.
Can I was gonna say, would Octavia like to borrow the circlet? Because, like, the Edwin's buffs come from his tomes that he can't carry, so it's
Oh.
useless on him. So if you want to borrow it for,
Okay, how about we handle that once? Are we just doing the exchanges now and then we'll go back?
we don't have to. I was just, like, looking at the stuff, so I figured I'd say.
Yeah. Okay,
Garrett's
then.
actually gonna pipe up and he's gonna say, are we gonna hang out here until night, or are we gonna go do other stuff? Because,
Let's go do some other stuff. We're just waiting
Yeah.
for the swords.
alright.
Valente answers to that is just like, I don't have anything to do.
And also, Octavia's like, and we also got to get Arnold back to the house.
Oh yes, of
Yeah.
course.
Ardle looks at you, glassy-eyed, big, shiny eyes. He says, "I wanna watch!"
Valente looks at him and goes, you want to watch me get really hurt?
You're not gonna get really hurt.
Probably will.
No.
That's what I thought.
We'll tell you the story about it when we get back.
Promise.
Arnold frowns. Deeply perturbed.
That's like past his bedtime. I'm sure he'll be asleep anyway.
Arnold's gonna be conked out at like 5 p.m.
Yeah.
He hasn't been down for his nap today.
Mhm.
Alright, the guy in the back room returns with two slightly used but still very sharp and definitely dangerous steel swords. He hands one to Edwin and then kind of holds one vaguely out to the crowd, unsure who asked.
Archibald.
Archibald.
Yeah. Yep. Got it.
Alright,
Uh,
plops it into your hand. He says,
How is it?
it's serviceable.
The steel sword.
It's a steel sword.
Yep.
Tried and true.
Mhm.
Can't go wrong.
Hey,
but he
Sam,
says,
is it a bit shit?
what?
Is it a bit shit? Is it old and kind of
It's-
crappy?
It is definitely a sword that was probably not made specifically for the grand reopening of the arena. But you know, it's sharp, and that's what matters.
Mhm.
It does not have any associated debuffs, if that's what you're asking. It is just a steel sword.
No, I'm just asking, like, if he's handing me something that looks like absolute dog shit.
Oh no,
Uh,
no, it's not like falling apart. It's just, you know, it has been used. Probably multiple times. Probably over the course of many years.
Mhm.
But steel swords don't go bad, thankfully. So, 20 years in storage. Not that bad for a sword.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta get Archibald into the Blessed Dragon's mantle. Or Edwin.
No.
One of them has to
Edwin
get
has
into
imbued.
that.
Do you want him to like actually implode? Cause
It's like big enough where you could wear it as like a toga.
Yeah, you could do that.
No.
It'd be like an
Or
outer
you could
toga.
pop over
doesn't-
with your
he doesn't need
stone to the lady who likes
Alika.
sewing a lot. Or Lethair could probably help you.
Yeah, Lethair could help.
yeah.
I don't know if Lethair's gonna be happy that we're doing the arena.
The guys at the table kind of watch you guys just standing there. And it's like, well, if you're staying, you gotta like take a seat or something. You know, you're kind of blocking the table.
No.
No, we're leaving.
We're
Yeah.
leaving. We'll come back tonight.
All right.
Good
See you
night.
tonight. Good luck out there.
Thanks.
All right. And once you exit the building, you see that everyone has gone back to work, as you probably suspected. The day moving onwards.
Oh boy, I hope that guy isn't going to wipe us into next week.
We'll be fine.
Volante shrugs and is like, it'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Gare, who is not afraid of being wiped by this guy, he just kind of like huffs a little bit and crosses his arms and says, you can take him.
Octavia's like, thanks for the vote of confidence, Gare.
Yeah, Volante is also like, hee hee. My boyfriend thinks I can kill.
Yeah, Gare is definitely mostly angling that towards Valente, but
Yeah, Octavia's just like, thanks for the vote of oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Valente can take it, yeah.
he looks like a pushover. I've seen plenty of those. You know, they think they
Around.
know. The young
To be honest,
people.
I think what most of his strategy is go fast and hard. I
yeah, well,
sincerely
go
bet.
faster and harder.
Okay.
Okay.
It's that easy. And
Valente
then he kind of like
a-
chuckles under his breath,
Valente-
like, haha, I'm bad
That's
at
it.
combat.
Valente makes a face like that's not the point he was trying to make.
Gare doesn't know how to do combat good. His solution is just do what they're doing, but better.
He's been making progress. Octavia's like, well, once we get decided on what our gear is, it's time for training.
Yeah.
Gare also kind of perks up at that, like, oh, training, even though he's not participating. Amalthea
Yeah,
is making eyes emojis, and Godfrey's just kind of standing there.
Let's go back to the convoy and take a look at what we got.
Yeah.
All right.
I wonder if Lethair. This can be Archibald out loud. It wasn't going to be, but I wonder if Lethair's got anything in her basement.
I was gonna ask if she had a staff I could borrow, because mine's okay.
Oh dear God. Sorry.
Wait, did they say we? Wait, did they say we could bring a staff?
They said no
No.
weapons. I think you could hit someone with that. I mean, other than a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Annoying. Such is life. That's like all of Edwin's inventory. Very funny.
Octavia's like, don't worry, buddy. We got some
Yeah.
swords. Well,
Yeah,
we'll
he's got
find these-
charisma to use.
Can I
Or you
just
can
can I just say that the things are out of Val's inventory because he doesn't want to fill
Yeah,
and put
if
anything
you
else in there.
want to, what you can do, because this is a special case, you can just highlight everything in like red that is not currently in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was making room for the steel sword, so I'm actually like copy pasting.
And if people could do that for Amalthea and Godfried as well, give
Sure.
them.
I will
swords,
open
yeah.
Amalthea's sheet as the designated Amalthea guy.
Okay, I have Godfrey's sheet open, so we can
Okay.
talk about like what certain things he can and cannot have. So, Sam,
Yo, what's up?
Godfrey can keep the Judgment's greatcoat, correct?
It's definitely not a weapon.
Yeah, it's definitely not a weapon.
Puts it over your head, chokes you out.
That's what I was going to say.
I mean, Godfrey
Mothers
could and
you.
would.
Anything
Yeah,
is a weapon.
Godfrey is willing to do most things.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll just highlight everything else.
And for the purposes of Arena, I feel like I shouldn't have to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway as a clarification. Scopes count as weapons.
I know.
I
I highlighted the
highlighted-
magic scope too.
I highlighted the mobile ballista as a weapon.
Not allowed.
Yeah,
it's
it's
not a
now
weapon,
in-
but it looks like a weapon.
So
Are
Yeah,
daggers
yeah.
allowed? They're
Daggers are
small
not allowed. It's not a
swords.
sword.
God damn.
Can you
They're
have
short shaped. Just
Nope.
kidding.
Can you have
Oh, man.
Suspirium on you, or
No.
No,
I'll
no,
ask
I
that
was
about,
thinking
the
that.
Apotheosis spear.
right?
Yeah, basically
Okay.
nothing else. So it's like Octavia's like, bye, kindred.
Oh, hold on. I need to
I'm
put
just gonna take this
debuffs
opportunity to
on Godfrey because he does not have Prometheus's salvation.
Oh yeah.
Oh, negative buffs, negative. Oops.
You just make it good instead.
I juiced him the hell up. Okay, there we go.
Oh damn, his skill's not that good. I forget. It's not actually that very good.
Well, if we lose, the worst thing we lose is 2 vengeances that we weren't using.
Yeah, 2
Oh.
vengeances, and we also get grievously injured. So
Did we put
Well,
in?
I mean,
gold?
if we say we're giving up, they stop. That's the
yeah, they do yield.
Hmm.
It sounds like it's a little bit more rough and ready tonight.
Yeah.
I will say, so, Trikey,
Yes.
you offered for Edwin
The
to
circlet.
give the circlet. What does the circlet
Yeah, because I
do,
think
Ed?
because it doubles all bonuses, and I was looking through everyone's items, and like, is it bonuses that you get from Larce's? Well, it's not Larce's Edge anymore, but you know that sword.
Yeah, basically you.
Dwyer, I'm just
You
gonna
are-
change the color that this inventory is because this is eye burning.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sounds like a you problem.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I
I
also
just
use
found,
eye
like-
burning colors, but like, oh my god.
The yellow. Oh gosh.
No, the yellow's fine. Dwyer used red.
Oh damn.
You said make it red.
I meant like a light, friendly red, but that's
I hit the red button.
red.
I'm being bullied.
Okay, then I will have. Well, let's see the circlet. The thing is with Instant Antari with Larce's Edge is like +1 uses to all active skills. If enemy's HP is 100, grants strength, speed, defense, resistance +4. So it would become +8 in combat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it? Oh shoot, I forget again because it's been a while since I used the sword. Sam, is it just immediately +5 to speed checks, or just like you get a +5 if you're hitting someone that has 100% HP?
Sorry, could you read the description to me again?
Sure. Incentare, one-handed red sword, 2d8 physical, +1 uses to all active skills. If enemy's HP is 100%, grants strength, speed, defense, and resistance +4 during combat. +5 to speed checks.
Speed checks is like if I ask you to make a speed check outside of combat, like, you know, you're gonna dodge something. That's not like speed check.
Oh, that's just like
Yeah.
naturally on her person. Damn, I could have been adding that.
Oh no.
Oh, damn it, I'm an idiot. Well, she has 17 speed now outside of battle, guys. Congrats.
Yeah. Well, now you know.
Now I know.
I'm checking through all the rest of these. Someone could hold the Dark Blessing if we thought that was useful, though it seems like no magic aside from probably his magic light sword, which isn't covered in that.
I mean, it's always good to have like some sort of blessings because we don't know what his group has.
Mm-hmm.
But
Are Dragonstone's weapons?
dragon.
Not really.
No, they're not.
Is
Though
there?
it might be considered an illegal action to turn into a dragon and start killing
during
people.
combat.
He didn't explicitly say it, but do you want to risk it?
No.
Steel shield we have in the convoy that someone could use. It's +5 to defense.
Yeah, which is nice.
Hold on.
No,
I need
so-
to have
Yeah,
somebody.
Whoever's
look
going
at
to be
chat.
tanking should probably hold it.
Yeah, okay. I'll
Yeah.
have Val take the steel shield.
I need
Hey,
to have
hey,
an
Sam.
NPC make a silent check very quickly. Hold on.
Oh no?
Oh?
What?
Okay,
the
go on.
fuck? Are we all back in Lotharo's house?
You're like
or are
walking
we...
home.
Okay.
We're just seeing what we got. It would be so funny. It's like active bonus critical. That would be +60 with the wooden cat toy. I just
Oh, yeah.
realized it fully. It's like, oh my god.
Enjoy your power.
Get meowed.
Meow meowed. Okay, I will put in the critical circlet. And
Yeah, clear mind circlet. It's on.
Clear
It's
mind.
like below. I pasted it in below all the stuff on Edwin's sheet, so you can just.
oh, thank you.
For me to put it.
Perfect. Perfect, thank you.
Mhm.
Octavia's still gonna hold on to the Saint's tassel. Just
Yeah, fair
because.
enough.
She is
No
not
reason
letting
not
go
to.
of that unless someone else is holding on to it. She's like, this is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, double effects of all bonuses. But I will highlight Dark Spikes and Kindred. Cannot.
I think Godfrey still needs a sword.
He does,
Oh, yeah,
and
that's
Octavia is.
Should I paste the ignite sword into his stuff?
I think so.
Yeah, he doesn't have room though, so just move something to the convoy.
Yeah, I'll copy something down below his sheet like I did with Edwin's.
Okay. But, okay, so Godfrey's gonna have the Ignite Sword. Val is gonna have Incentare. Malthea does have a Steel Sword. And Valente has...
It's so bright.
It is so bright.
The light of 1,000 suns.
But we still have... But also Valente's gonna get the Steel Shield. We still have Dragonbane.
Yeah. How strong is Dragonbane?
It's
I
not
think 1d8.
super- It's 1d8. So it's like
Eh.
Well, what are the chances that one of them is secretly a dragon?
I mean, it's possible, but
It'd be
also
funny.
Be funny.
The
Like,
only we go on and immediately Archibald's like, dragons, and Sam's like, yep, and we're like, wait, what?
yeah, we've made the mistake before, so maybe because it does the same amount of damage as a steel sword, it just gets doubled if you're a dragon and getting hit. So I think someone should have Dragon Bane just in case.
It is
Sorry.
it is objectively better than Steel Sword in a certain situation.
Yeah, and it does the same amount of damage as a steel sword. Bless you.
Yeah.
What's a
So
mouth?
who?
She's good.
Sorry,
I say give it
sneezed
to
super loud.
Amalthea, so we don't have like a dragon holding it. I don't know,
True.
but
Okay, so I'm just gonna put it, like Dragon Bane or Dwyer. Do you want to put it in Amalthea's inventory?
Oh, give her Dragonbane? Yeah.
Yeah,
She has a steel sword.
she does, but it's like
that's what we've been saying.
It's like, I mean, Cleo dual wield. She could dual wield, right?
Well, I think it's just like it's objectively better because whatever chance there is that it has an effect is better than no effect at all.
Okay, I
Uh-huh.
guess.
Yeah. I think that's what we were saying at least.
Uh-huh. So, do you want to put it in, or should I put it in? Oh, you're putting it in.
Okay.
My bad. I
Can you
have
put
to-
it in? My mother's handing me dinner.
Oh, sure. I'm just gonna put it down below. I actually took it out of Davia's convoy, so I'm just gonna put it down below. And
Say
it's
goodbye
like,
to
technically
Dare.
it's there, but it's not.
No gears allowed.
Why you gotta be like that? You did it fine last time. Okay.
I know what you're talking about.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm watching this happen.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Do you need some help in there?
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Here, I'll get it.
I
Let
did fine
me
with the clear mind circlet. I don't know why it's doing this to me now.
here. Let me.
Thank you.
Google Sheets
it's-
is a horse.
It's it's
And
your
we
it's
are
her
going to
steel
win the
sword,
big race.
right?
No, it's Dragon Bane.
Yeah,
I'm
but
trying
the
to put
steel sword was something she already owned, so we're
Yeah,
safe.
the steel sword is
Well,
something
we're
she already
returning.
owned. Yeah.
Okay, let me go find Dragon.
She'll
Yes, the
keep
steel
battle
swords you were
seal.
given, the two PCs, are
Mhm.
not permanent for you. You do have to give them
Yeah.
back. Otherwise, go back in the jail. Edwin
It's okay.
can't go back to
hold
jail.
on.
I'm not going back
He's
to
not-
jail.
He's not going back to jail over a steel sword.
Are there any weapon shops on the way?
Yeah, you passed a weapon shop. You were
Yeah, we went to a
visited it
weapons
the other day.
shop yesterday, so we can double check because we did put
Yeah,
vengeance
I
as
don't-
collateral.
I don't remember the list of.
There's also a
Weapon.
magical item shop.
Yeah,
Huh.
where we got the clear mind.
Do we want to go shopping on the way and back? This
Yeah,
is
let's go
Archibald
shopping.
out loud.
Yeah,
Because
Sure.
no offense to, and he just sort of holds up the steel sword, like one holds up like something you just found gross on the ground, like. Eh.
Octavia's like, wow, you never would have done that before. I'm so proud.
He's upgraded.
He's upgraded.
Well, it's like so. The other sword, you can use it for stuff. This is just like
Yes.
it just hits people. I don't know. That man's sword shines like the sun. What the hell is this?
Well, he's the house, and I'm gonna give advantage to against the house.
Yeah.
And also, it's only been 6 days. Actually, it's only been 6 days. How did they get that dark magic tome? Huh.
Maybe
Huh.
it was, left over from last time it was open.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Wow. It's been there a while.
Well,
Musty.
should we go back and swing swords and things?
Shop.
Wait, I
then
thought we were
that's
swing
right.
swords.
shopping.
That's
Yeah,
right.
we're gonna
that's
shop.
right.
We're gonna shop first, and we're gonna go swing some swords to make sure that you're able to hold it during battle.
Edwin looks generally less than thrilled about this whole thing, but
Octavia pats his shoulders like, me and Valente will guard your back and your front and your sides.
thanks.
All of you.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mhm.
As best as we can, because
Wow.
apparently sometimes the dice just decides, oh, Edwin, hi!
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal,
Yeah.
Edwin. All right, y'all are going to the stores. I'll just give you a quick review of what's in there. As in I'll repost it in the chat.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
see the posted list. That's the only reason I asked.
Yeah,
out
I
loud.
think
The
I think
items
we
shop.
had that one
Oh,
verbally.
almost puts it in the mutuals chat. That's not where that goes.
Hee hee.
That's the items, which clear mind circle you already have. And then
Mm-hmm.
this is the weapons. I will say no swords in here, but I'll show you them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
We did
Yeah.
get weekend already.
Yep, you already
because
have
Mhm.
weekend.
for future purposes.
Yeah.
I guess I'll ask the guy. Do you know anywhere you'd go around here to find swords specifically?
Swords specifically? I mean, you could go to
Yeah.
the blacksmith and place a custom order, but
Yeah, I don't. But
expensive.
I don't suppose they'd have anything like on hand, short notice.
no, maybe a couple iron swords, but
Weird
Yeah.
antique shops.
antique shops. I mean, you're welcome to go around asking people, but I certainly don't have anything.
All right. Looking over. Let's.
I
let's-
will say, I just realized the silver ring is there. And what the silver ring does.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's what I was gonna look at next. Is because I
Makes
remember
user
looking at that.
proficient in support.
Proposes to you.
Holy
Oh,
sigil is expensive but potentially useful.
Yeah, holy sigil could work. But it's also like, I think Octavia is looking at the silver ring and debating. Mm.
Oh my god. So Sam, if you're not proficient in support,
It'll just be regular, so it
It'll bring
will-
you up to the next level.
It'll make you neutral. So you'd have to get another.
Yeah, to give to your
Double
Are you saying-
proposed.
You're saying we need 2 rings?
yeah.
Ooh.
I am thinking about this logically, you guys, gosh.
No, I understand completely.
We're thinking about it like children.
That's okay, too. A holy sigil is pretty fucking good.
Yeah, but it's also expensive.
It's also expensive, but what
Yeah.
else? What isn't expensive, to be
Yeah.
honest? I don't think we need Kane's regiment right.
No, I was just
No.
pasting it in so we could see it.
Yeah. And we don't really need there's no room for anyone to
Yeah.
take Broggy's scroll at this point, unless we give it to Lethair for funsies, but
There
I
weren't
think
any.
she's okay.
I think she's okay.
There weren't any swords in that old school building or anything, right?
I think we
Yeah.
took everything useful from
You
it.
guys took everything. Sam specifically said, I think, when we got there, like, damn, they found everything.
And clean that place out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lethair's gotta have something in her basement, right?
I think
Yeah, we can check.
Archibald's got like an obsessive sort of look to it. Now he's like, this sucks. He's looking at the steel sword, and it's a perfectly competent sword, but he's decided this like sucks. Like,
Octavia's like, aw, my boyfriend learned the checks and balances.
My boyfriend has standards. It's so cute.
Aw, so sweet. You know what? It's more like for a future thing, potentially. You're like, to be honest, other people could use it, but Octavia has 300 gold.
Mhm.
Octavia gets the silver ring.
Nice.
Nice. Slay.
I think you should kick this guy's ass and then propose over his.
It's a very tasteful filigree.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone see her get the ring?
Does anyone want to
no,
make
I-
checks?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yes.
My little guys are gonna make some checks.
Uh-huh.
No, Christ.
12 to look.
Amalthea doesn't see anything. Godfried sees everything.
Yeah. Which means he sees nothing.
18.
Oh, you see it.
Oh.
Okay. Now, does he realize the implication? I'm actually not sure.
Do an
Wait.
insight check.
I mean, you could
Oh,
always
that's
ask.
way.
Hey, what's up?
I mean, this is specifically Octavia's thinking, oh, this is nice. Oh, Archibald mentioned something about wanting to learn how to do stuff like this. And I feel that this would help. So that's why she's getting it. She's not really understanding. That's a proposal ring, sweetie.
Mhm.
You ever accidentally propose to your boyfriend?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just reading the specific description of it. You're just like, sweetie, Octavia, no, this is the proposal ring.
Go, Octavia.
The
go.
gang gets engaged? Question mark.
Yeah.
Engaged? Question mark? Yeah.
Fire Emblem Engage coming soon to a store near you.
Ah! Hey, we are not a sponsored stream.
We are not a sponsored
You wanna
stream.
be-
No,
This
hey,
stream is
you wanna-
sponsored by Reginald.
Go, Reginald, go.
Go, Reginald. Go. He's on my
Think
keyboard.
of him.
But
Okay.
I will.
Got everything from the shops though.
Yeah, unless you guys want to specifically get the Holy Sigil. Or, like, what's it called?
No.
Holy Sigil.
Edwin
Yeah.
spent too much money already.
Aw. It'd be nice to have if you're gonna use it.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's-
fine. It ideally no one should even be swinging swords at him. He's just gonna stand behind people.
Okay.
Charisma.
Okay.
All right. Are you good when it comes to shopping then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then. It's starting to become later in the day now. You spent quite a bit of time at the arena. Both watching the match and the afterwards talking to people. And you've spent a little bit of time at the shops. So it's probably, you maybe have like 2 or 3 hours until you've got to like really start get it going.
Okay.
So enough time to go
Get
back
up.
to Lothair's house.
Yeah.
I really want to look in her basement, guys.
You were already
You can
down
Yeah,
there
all
once.
right.
Yeah, you
I
can.
don't think we were looking for weapons, though.
Okay.
Alright, well let's get back to Lothair and tell her that we're about to go do Mortal Kombat.
Test your might.
Yeah. Octavia realizes, like, oh. Well, we got more money. We need to get more money. Maybe we can give her some more money for herbs. It's like a thank you for letting us crash at
Yeah.
her place.
All right, you guys arrive home, and Lothair is conked out on the couch.
Oh.
Should we make dinner for her?
Yeah, I think that sounds like the good option. Something simple, because I do want us to try and do, like, a quick
Mhm.
session of holding the sword.
It's a good thing he has a wooden arm, because these are two-handed.
Yeah!
Thankfully, there's still like a bunch of rice and stuff, so quick meal easily prepared, and enjoyed by all, leaving plenty of time for sword time.
Okay, so Edwin, for sure. Air, for sure. Malthea for sure. Who else wants to join sword time?
It depends on the
Get
timing it would
Godfrey.
take for Archibald. First of all, did we tell Ether yet?
Lethair's asleep on the
She-
couch.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I
Okay.
would say maybe during that, look down the basement, see what you find, and then ask before we go.
Yes. We can say they had this conversation in person too. I know you're training everyone, and I want to participate, but he looks down at the steel sword and looks up at Octavia again. He's like, I really want to see if she has anything in her basement left over from.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Okay, and Octavia just like leans over, kisses his cheek. Good luck.
Aw.
Don't
Good luck. Good
sneeze.
luck.
That's a support. I'm gonna roll for support.
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah, because that's what you do when you're proficient in support. You try. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Nice.
So that's a
Supported.
+5. That's a +5 to what? To
I guess
whatever stat
to-
of your choice.
That's the investigative stats, I guess.
So
so-
wisdom. So you get a +5
Yeah.
to wisdom.
Wow.
Neat.
Neat.
I'll take it.
All right,
Alright.
let's
Good.
go on Archibald's bizarre adventure first. Down
Hell
to the
yeah.
basement.
Back to the basement I go. It was much more foggy the last time I was in this basement. A lot creepier.
Whoa.
I was much more sure it was haunted. I think less it's haunted now. I think Godfrey's haunted. It's pretty clear Godfrey
He
or
brought
I
the
are haunted.
haunting with him.
It's one of
Yeah.
us that's haunted, so he is like whatever. What's down here? What do
Well,
I do?
it's mostly an empty space, but there's that same fancy wardrobe against one wall and just various other like boxes and wooden stuff around.
Yeah, let's go back. First of all, I vaguely remember. I'm gonna open the cupboard first because I remember that being mostly just clothes. I like slipped in some sort of accent there for a second on my end. Weird. Mostly just clothes. But I'll roll for it anyway.
Go ahead.
Is support until the next roll, or is it?
No, it's first roll only.
What?
It's the
That's
first
what I
roll.
just
you
It's
said.
first.
Okay.
Oh, I
yeah,
thought you
so-
said, is it the next roll? Sorry.
No. So I guess instead of that, I'll just look around at the stuff around the cupboard because I remember it.
Sure.
16?
16? It mostly seems to be like houseware. Like normal stuff you'd find in people's basements. You don't see any weapons mounted on the wall or anything.
Yeah. I guess, what's like the part of the room with the most old, my grandfather left me this sort of stuff?
Definitely the wardrobe. Everything else seems to just be like wooden boxes and crates.
Back to the wardrobe we go. And that's the support roll. Let's do this then. Cupboard. Natural one. Fuck me.
Natural one,
Oh,
you
no.
open it and a moth flies in your nose instantly.
Ew.
Snort that shit out. Do I get to roll it? Do I get to try again? Sense moth?
Not with
Do you
the
want to
bonus.
risk more moths?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
That's a moth I'm willing to risk.
That's a moth. I'm willing to risk.
Oh my god, that's like a 7. Okay, so it's decided
no
to
moths,
fuck me.
but you look unimpressed as a bunch of just like white, vaguely priestly robes sit limply on their hangers.
Gonna, like, just sort of... There's no, like, shelves in there or anything? They're all just on hooks? Is there any piles of anything?
There's some shelves, but they're like stuffed with other fabric. And it does just seem to be clothes, as far as you can tell.
I'm going to see... Can I, like, push something aside a little bit and see behind if there's anything, like, wrapped and hidden back there?
Sure, that's gonna be another roll though.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, 16!
16? Hold on one second. Let me consult my little booklet.
Oh, shit.
Chillax. The you. You push aside some various articles of clothing until your fingers touch something that feel like thin metal. And as you pull your hand out, you find a pair of glasses in your hands with tinted lenses. So you can add tinted glasses to your inventory.
Oh.
Oh, that's fun.
What are
Cheppy
those?
finds
I
a
think it
sick
makes-
pair of shades.
I think those make your affinity light.
Yeah, changes affinity to light.
That's
I
useful.
love. That's the funniest. Damn,
That
you're
is
hilarious.
That is the funniest.
You can
thing,
now.
that's it.
Now you're great at using light weapons that cast light magic because you have sunglasses on.
Because you
Archibald-
are safe. Safety
Archibald
first.
Archibald holds them, and I guess we'll put them back where he found them because they belong to Lothair and
Yeah.
are probably like an
Yeah.
ancestors or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, "This is not remotely what I was."
Okay. They slide back into place at the back of her wardrobe.
No, nothing else wrapped up there.
Another moth tries to attack you.
Fucker. Ugh. Is there any other part to this basement?
Nope. It seems to be very much an open, empty space.
Any rugs?
Nope. Stone floor.
No places look like they could have a secret tunnel or
You want to make
whatever.
perception checks?
Unfortunately. Well, that hit my mic stand, but it did land on 2 because of it, so I'm gonna count that as 2. Fuck me. Okay,
It's
yeah.
dark and it smells like mold vaguely, and it looks like stone. This is just a normal lady's basement.
And he will close the cabinet and walk upstairs, and presumably does not see any magical swords or any ancient artifacts on the way.
As you walk back up the stairs, no, you don't.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm right above the door.
Fuck,
There's, Grandpa's
I swear to
Grandpa's
God, I was
special
like,
Zweihander.
the family coat of arms is
All
just right
peacocks
there.
have a special Zweihander.
Yeah, you know how it is with old people. They love Zweihanders.
All people love a big sword.
Yeah.
People love a big sword.
Of course. You walk back up, and as you walk up, Lothair is sitting up on the couch, and she looks at you and she says, "Why are you in the basement?"
Oh, sorry, I was just looking for some. I don't suppose you've got any swords or anything lying around.
She raises her eyebrows in genuine surprise. She says, "Oh, no, I don't have any weapons."
Yeah, I didn't think so. You were asleep. Just figured I'd check her. I didn't do anything,
"Oh, I'm sure. Don't worry about it." And then she continues eating the rice that she had been attacking beforehand. And now I'm going to shift my eye to the gang outside. Who is currently training?
I think the current plan, unless Dwyer, you want Valente to do it, that Octavia was going to teach Edwin, Amalthea, and Gare
In strength.
in strength, but also
Val has a much higher strength stat.
yeah. So I think that Octavia did, but then she realizes like, wait. And then, after Valente cooks the meal, it's like, Valente,
Yeah.
can you run the lesson this time, please?
Oh. Sure.
Thank you. And then she goes to Godfrey. Is like, Godfrey, you gotta learn how to hold the sword.
Godfried is holding the sword that was given to him, but he's holding it the same way he holds his knife, aka like a serial killer would. Laid down.
Yeah. So Octavia's just to be like, no, you have to learn how to hold that.
He frowns deeply.
It's just for tonight. You don't have to hold the sword again after this if you don't want to.
He kind of like shuffles a little bit and he plays with the sword. And it goes out at an angle that definitely would have hurt anyone standing next to him. But he seems to agree that maybe it would be a good idea to get at least like a crash course.
Yeah. I'm glad we're in agreement. So, since he has the Ignite Sword, can I just add the +5 strength in magic?
Yes, you can. To his buffs.
Eh,
Or bonuses,
Cool.
excuse me, bonuses.
Strength. Magic. Congrats on the 27 magic, King.
Beast mode.
Beast mode.
Oh no.
Okay. So, Valente gets to do training, and Octavia is going to join in on the training just to be like, it's nice to get a refresher, and Valente has much more experience than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Valente almost looks like he's gonna like protest that, like be like, "Oh, don't put yourself down," but then he's like, "I'm so much older."
Yeah, it's like Octavia's like, exactly. This is why I asked you to do this, because I have
Yeah.
tried before and I don't think I succeeded. So we need all the help
All
we
right.
can get.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while since we've done training.
Yeah.
And it's embarrassing to say this, but I don't remember how it works. Does anyone else
It's like-
remember?
It's weird because it's like, I think it changed and then it went back to something.
Hold on, let's check
Yeah,
the
'cause it was
manual. Did
like-
I write that part yet?
Because it was like you were having everyone participating
did
do
not.
check, but that's like a good way for people to just suck over and over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Which-
then I think it was the teacher is the one who
Yeah.
they set the bar, and then I think you have to be under the bar in order to
Okay,
learn.
that's good. That sounds smart.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes. Oh fuck! I dropped
That
my
makes sense. That makes sense.
my D20. Come back.
I'll
Oh.
roll for NPC gang. Hold on.
Edwin's definitely under it.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the bar? What's the bar?
21.
21. Is this a strength check?
That's what I did.
Okay.
Edwin got a 3.
Gare is a 3.
Octavia got an 18.
So everyone who gets it gets a +2 to their.
Oh, wow.
So Gare's at 14. Amalthea is at.
Damn.
Ooh, Amalthea almost didn't pass, but she does. Amalthea's at 22.
Nice.
And
Octavia
Godfried
now
is
has
at...
21.
Hold on, where's my dice? Godfried is at 13.
Edwin's
For
at 5.
him.
Yo,
Hey,
Edwin!
that's progress. Woo, Edwin, good
Edwin
job.
lifts.
You
Edwin
lifted.
holds the sword.
He holds the sword, thank God.
No one dies
No one
during
dies.
training. Couple close calls, but at the end everyone looks equally proud yet miserable. So except for Gare. Gare looks great because he's been officially excused from duty.
Yeah.
He's feeling so good about himself.
Yeah.
All right. Now, would anyone like to do anything else before it's time to head over?
I would say Gare is definitely staying here to watch Ardal, correct?
Yeah, Gare is not present. Gare is on the couch.
Great.
Did we
Then-
tell him about the alcohol we got him? Not that
Oh,
he should
yeah.
now.
Octavia's like, oh yeah, I forgot last night because you were asleep at that point. We got you more alcohol, but
Oh.
don't go too much hard on
What?
it because you're watching Ardal tonight.
What for?
Well, you wanted alcohol, and Edwin suggested that we get it for you, so I got it.
Huh. Well, that's nice. Thanks,
Yeah.
Edwin. And you
Yeah.
too.
Sure.
I'll save it for a special occasion. How about victory
Okay.
drinks?
Yeah. With Octavia thinking, I am not going to take a sip of that, but thank you.
Gare's special slime.
I know that it burns.
I'm gonna
And
put
I
that in
am
his
not a
non-combat
dragon
retort.
or volente.
Yeah.
I'm calling it very serious alcohol.
Very serious alcohol.
Alcohol for very serious men.
Yeah. Big tough guys.
Big
like
tough guy
Darren.
alcohol. Alright. I'm gonna get some more water real quick.
Same.
And then we will.
Can I go like get some food?
Is this
Yeah,
the
go
break?
ahead.
Is this the break?
Yeah,
I
5-minute
think
Normal
this
break.
is the
break?
This is
Yeah.
the 5-minute break.
We did it.
We did it.
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
What is this about Digimon disappearing?
Oh.
It's a hard drive article, Sim.
Oh,
It's-
I
It's not the Digimon.
I didn't
It's
see the
not the
poster. I was like,
It's
what?
not the Digimon franchise. It's someone stopped paying for the server that hosts all the Digimon
Oh
on
my
them.
god, that's so funny.
Oof.
I was like, what does this mean?
It's a joke.
I
it's
know! Oh my god, everybody's yelling at me!
I don't necessarily know what's going on. I
Digimon.
just...
Digital
Digimon.
monsters. Anyways.
Wow.
Okay.
I hear they're the champions or something. Anyway,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. Are y'all heading over to the arena now?
Sure.
Yeah.
Should we tell Lethair what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's...
I
tell
assume we
Lethair.
do when we like
Yeah,
are like,
like-
oh, by the way, we're leaving the kid here.
Yeah, well, Gare and the kid are hanging out. We should be back after this. Sorry, I'm listening to a song that has words and now I need to pause it. Because I
As you
can't
do.
speak.
As you
Yeah.
Lethair, once she hears about your plans, she seems a little bit surprised for a second. And then she looks a little bit like sad. Like, oh, well, I wish I could come cheer you on, but I'm really tired still, so I should probably stay here.
Valente, like, grabs her in a blanket and is like, of course. Also, you don't like violence.
I
You-
don't like violence, that's also true. But you're my friend, so I hope you do well. Do lots of violence to them. Haha.
Will do.
She kind of
What
does
is
like a
it?
little fist pump in the air, like, yeah, violence.
Octavia also does a fist bump. Yeah.
But if you need any healing, just run back here real fast and I'll heal you right away, okay?
We will, we promise.
It's
She
okay.
seems relieved. Alright. Y'all heading over?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
You get there, it's like maybe like 8 p.m., so you got like an hour until the fight supposedly starts, or like, the pre-fight talking to the crowd sort of situation starts.
Uh-huh.
Which is, there's not that many people here. There's maybe like a couple early arrivals. And they like look at you as you enter, like, oh, is that the other participating team? But you're still in your outfit, so no one can really confirm or deny.
Uh-huh.
But the guys at the desk, they recognize you. It's the same 3 dudes. They're here for the long shift. They look a little bit more.
Oh no.
They look a little bit more tired than they did in the morning.
Octavia's like, do you guys get a lunch break?
Oh, well, usually there's not 2 fights in one day, but there was no one here for a couple hours in the middle. We mostly played a board game.
Oh, okay.
Which board game?
Fuck you, Cheppy. They were playing Parcheesi. They were playing Parcheesi.
No. You were supposed to say like one of the Fire Emblem.
They were
board
playing
games.
the
You-
Dragon's Table RPG. Where they were
No,
playing their
you were
favorite
supposed to say- you were
characters.
supposed to
Valente,
say Anna-
Edwin, Octavia, and Archibald. Would you
You were
like
supposed
to
to
know
say-
about them?
You were supposed to say Anna's Round Table. That was gonna be the.
They were
Oh,
playing
she
Fire
did
Emblem
it.
Cypher.
Good. They're playing Fire Safer.
They've got their little trading cards, hand drawn, of course.
They're
Is there
fucking
a
playing
Maxim
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Cypher card?
Blue eyes, white dragon. Points at Edwin. No, Edwin's got green eyes, right?
Yeah,
Does
everyone's got green eyes.
Edwin's
Yeah.
green all the way down. Yeah,
Yeah. Green blue.
it's kind of teal.
All the
He's
way
just
down?
Miku.
Turtles. It's turtles
Yeah.
all the way down.
Miku.
Turtles are green.
Turtle.
No, I know what you mean, Andrew, and the answer is still yeah.
Oh no!
Not died.
I mean, you know what they say about eyebrows?
Oh
They're
god.
the same color.
Oh god. Beautiful. Yeah, they're playing whatever's happening here. But the 3 guys, they look at you.
Had the logic be like,
Oh god. They usher you forward and they said, "Oh yeah, your form's all checked out. But I think the boss or somebody wants to talk to you once you get in there. But we put aside all the blue and gray and black clothing we had, so just make sure there's something blue on you.
Got it.
You can go right in through that door." And then he motions to the staff door.
Thank you.
The staff door leads to a short hallway, which has a couple of different rooms. The first one you find is the weapons closet, and it's slightly ajar. You can see like 5 million steel swords. It's all steel swords.
Whoa, all steel swords.
Oops, all steel swords. The next one is just labeled storage, and it does seem to be firmly locked. The third door says Maxim on it in a like wooden plaque with painted gold lettering in delicate script. This is probably his office.
Is the plaque in a star shape? Is
Yeah.
it like
It is not. It is in a square, the same sort of design as where it said bedding on the bedding table.
Okay.
But it is very
That's
fancy.
a brand.
He has a brand, yeah. He's trying to run a business here. You know, branding is everything. And then a little ways past that, a guard kind of shunts you along because there's guards in the hallways. Like, oh yeah, you guys are the combatants. Go 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 go. Is a open door that says combatants. Just regular wooden plaque, no gold.
Figured.
Sorry, what was that noise?
What?
No, someone just turned inside out. Oh my gosh. Inside is a very simple room. There's a set of dumbbells in one corner. Not used,
Incredible.
dusty even. There's a wardrobe, which is slightly ajar, and inside you can see all sorts of, gray, black, white clothing. And next to that is just a big pile, kind of like on a chair, a big pile of just blue articles of clothing. So kind of a DIY your own uniform sort of deal here. And there's a bunch of chairs around. There's a big not like a trough, but a bucket and a stack of cups that has water in it. There's a loaf of bread and a dull bread knife on a table.
No butter.
No butter. And the guard says, you can, sort your things out, grab a uniform, make sure you leave any illicit items in the room. We will be checking before you leave. The boss might be here in a couple seconds to, talk to some of you. He mentioned something, but, yeah, just, get ready.
Will do.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
And he closes the door.
Octavia. Yeah, Octavia immediately looks to the pile of clothing and tries to discern what is actually attractive.
Amalthea's already on the bread.
Good for her. She's a growing girl.
She's not
Lente
bothering
approves.
with the knife.
That's fine.
Ripping and tearing.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Go her.
There
So-
are some armor pieces also, but they're all leather armor, so not much
Mhm.
by protection. Mostly just prevents lethal strikes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, anyone want some leather armor?
Edwin raises his hand. He doesn't want to die.
Gottfried also
Yeah.
raises his hand. He also doesn't want to die.
Okay, Octavia finds leather, chest pieces for both Edwin and Gottfried.
Technically, Val's scale armor does nothing in this situation, but he is like, yeah, I got armor.
Armored.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
He also, what's his fucking defense right now? 24? Yeah,
He's
that's armor.
some of that's definitely clothing, right? Because now we have naked fighting as a technique.
Yeah. Some of that's armor. The other, whatever part of it is, 14 is all him.
Beef.
Yeah,
Nice.
hard emoji.
Yeah, 14's a lot for just an unclothed human with no defense. You'd
just
assume
can't
it's
hit him,
like
he's too
5
good.
or less. Built different. Amalthea is also gonna meander up eventually and request some armor pieces. Mouth absolutely just full of bread.
That's fair. Octavia gives them to her.
She takes it, and makes like a choking noise before coughing up some crumbs.
Gotta remember to chew it all first, kiddo.
Through the bread, you can hear her say, "I said thank you!"
You're welcome.
And she goes
Chew.
off to, attempt to put armor on, before realizing she has to pick out an actual uniform first. And there is, like, a little changing room. So.
Mm-hmm. Octavia is not taking off the chariot's Harrigot. It has dark blue on it also. It's got blue on it. Octavia does like also put some armor on to make sure it's non-lethal damage. She's like, I don't want to die.
Mm-hmm.
I think Valente takes off anything that's like obviously nothing super ornamental because making armor ornamental is bad. You want it to be light, as light as possible.
Mm-hmm.
But anything he's like, yeah, no, this serves some purpose, but not enough for this. He'll take it off, which I think is probably most of the like fabricy bits.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's actually, if we're going based on the Skogul, which we still need a better Master Knight uniform. The Skogul's so much. It takes off most of the teal, so he's in basically dark blue and purple and gold. So he's like, yeah, I'm blue.
Mm-hmm.
Does Archibald need some leather armor, or does he have some leather armor still?
Theoretically, he has leather armor, right? Unless this is stat affecting. Samantha.
Sam, is it okay, or is it like it's more just like?
Is it an item?
No. Is this an item?
No.
Is the leather armor
No,
working?
no, no. I thought you meant you had some in your inventory. No, this is just for, if you're taking off
no, he
other
does.
pieces of clothing. This is just.
I mean,
you
he
putting on a
basically wears leather. Is there just like a blue cloak?
Yeah, there's definitely blue cloaks in the pile.
Like he dresses in brown and gold.
The
if he
important
wraps
part
himself
is that
in
you have
blue.
to have something blue on you.
Yeah.
He just sort of like is like literally like the thief sprites from the Game Boy games, just blue.
The reason I'm providing you with so many clothing options is if you want to play dress up.
Yeah. Octavia.
Don't
is
worry
like,
about it.
And when he's got it handled,
Frankie's like, I'm already got my tablet out, baby.
Octavia looks for like something that she could wear potentially as a blue sash.
Yeah, there's like a silk blue sort of scarf thing that you could probably tie around a couple times on your waist in a big bow.
Nice. Okay. And that with the hood of the chariot's Harrigot, I think Octavia's good to go.
Amalthea digs up a blue headband that she,
Nice.
She removes her normal one. She puts the blue one on, and is delighted to find that it has a gold edge to it, so it's extra fancy. And she also
nice.
finds like a blue, like kind of like a tabard, which is slightly too big for her and kind of looks like a dress, but
There's
What are you
nothing.
gonna
That's what I was
special.
also gonna look for. So good to know there's some of those.
They didn't beans it up and accidentally put like something magical in the pile of blue clothes, did they?
You're welcome to look.
Oh yeah. It's a 3.
No.
Hold on, let me
You
look.
find a bunch of
What is
blue
this?
clothes.
Perception.
Yeah, or you could try to feel out a magic check.
Oh, okay. I like magic check things. Don't mind if I do. D20.
Yeah, D20. One sec. Are you rolling?
Yeah, I got a dirty 20.
Oh, I thought you said D20. I was like, yeah, that's what you roll.
Yeah,
Dirty
sure is.
20. Hold on, I gotta generate an item. Give me a sec. Ooh, that's a fun one that I just generated. You find what appears to be like a leather cloak with like blue undersides. And upon extra good examination, you think that maybe this is a Beastwing cloak.
Excuse me.
Excuse?
I'm looking.
You recognize
Excuse.
perhaps a pattern of scales.
Oh, special changes special type to
The type to beast. Jesus Christ.
Well, doesn't hurt to hold on to that.
Ah.
It's,
Wait.
Oh.
it
Wasn't
is
Archibald
blue.
Yeah.
Wasn't
else
Archibald
want it,
wearing a
or-
blue cloak? He's not wearing the Beastwing cloak,
No,
is
no.
he?
You picked up a regular fabric cloak, but at the bottom of the pile was this thing.
That thing.
That thing.
Looks pretty new, as
Alright.
if most people were not using it.
Well, I'm gonna steal that.
for
And
you.
Godfrey's gonna find the only pair of blue pants in the whole pile.
Good for him.
Do you want to wear someone else's pants?
He's just gonna like,
Valente
shrug.
looks at Edwin like, what kind of question is that?
All this stuff has been worn by other people. I'm just
Godfrey's
gonna look at the thing in your hands,
yeah.
and then pointedly back at Edwin, and then at the thing in your hands.
Yeah, this goes over your clothes, not like near you.
God,
You know what that is, right?
Well, yeah.
Wearing other people's pants is definitely the moral high ground here. And then he goes to the changing room.
He does have a point there.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, everyone has picked out their outfits. There's a couple of minutes, like maybe 10 minutes of just like nothing happens. You hear people moving around outside. One person checks in on you like, "Oh, you guys have enough uniform? Like we can find more." But you guys are all fine. So they pop back out and, you know, maybe they offer you more bread, which Amalthea absolutely takes.
For her.
Make no mistake.
She's gonna be in a food coma before we get to the
It's
Amalthea.
okay. It's energy.
Yeah, but
Valente nods, like, yeah, obviously.
you should not, as long as you're not sleepy by the time we get to the whatever.
Listen, I'll wake up. Just give me more bread.
Ah.
And then she keeps eating. And after 10 minutes of, you know, people just popping in and out, just checking to make sure you're still there and you haven't broken anything. Not Maxim, but one of the people that was kind of like talking to him, when he was, you know, milling around in the pit, enters the room and he says, and he's holding a piece of paper and he's reading off it and he's kind of like looks at all of you and he says, is there a Godfried in this room? To which Godfried just kind of like sits there, not looking at him. The guy looks
Why
at all
do
of
you
you.
ask?
The boss wants to talk to him.
Why?
I don't know. Why?
Well, I don't know.
Octavia's like, can we
Weird to
go?
ask for
Can
someone by name.
Can one of us go with him?
I guess. I don't know. Why?
Because it's kind of weird to single out a person.
I don't know. All right. I guess. Sure.
Thank you.
Come on. You know, we don't have time to waste.
Octavia volunteers to go with him unless someone
Yeah,
else
you
wants
have
to
all
go.
the charisma.
I just
Yeah, that's
realized
true.
that I was like, what, is Godfrey getting arrested? And then
No,
I was
it's
like,
his
oh my god,
mom.
it's because of his
It-
mom.
It's definitely because of Alika. Is
Yeah.
the thing. So
I was like, why are they arresting him? And I was like, it's his mom.
Yeah.
Godfried, for his part, is sitting in the chair, looking very much like he just ate an entire lemon.
Yeah. Octavia. It's like,
But, like, defeatedly.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
oh, buddy. Octavia's like, I am going to deflect for you as much as I can, buddy.
Okay. Once he sees that you're ready to go and this guy is still expectantly looking around the room, he just, like, very tiredly and slowly stands up to follow you out.
Mm-hmm.
The guy takes you back down the hall towards, the illustriously decorated office of Maxim himself, where Maxim is not inside. And he says, you just take a seat anywhere. He'll be in a second. He's just making sure, the lights are looking good. And then he leaves you both alone in there.
Can Octavia make an insight check at that?
Insight check.
Okay.
You're not there, King.
I know.
I know,
I'm
but
screaming.
I specifically said in
Archibald psychically.
We made
Archibald
out. Our
psychically-
characters made out. Now we're psychically linked. That's how it
Yeah, I
works.
think that's how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn, I
that's how
have
it
been
works.
utilizing that this whole time.
Yeah, you could have. You gotta get to Sam. Pretty okay about
Gare
it.
psychically telling you, bring back food! Bring me food! Food! Bring me food! Bring me food from there! I want a hug. Bring me food!
It's not very good. It's a 9.
9? I mean, the lights probably do have to be checked. This is not a big production, but,
It's a production.
It's a significant production.
Uh-huh.
And it's the middle of the night, so if there's no lights, there's no camera, there's no action.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the guy leaves, leaving you both alone in silence, and Godfrey just kind of slowly begins sinking in his chair.
Octavia pats his arm, rolls for support, and is like, if you don't want to talk, I can do the talking. That was cocked. Ooh, that's a +5 to support.
+5? Alright,
Yeah.
what's stat? I guess, like, luck, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Luck. Whoa, 24 luck. Okay.
Congrats! Congrats to you, bucko!
Okay. It's like an awkward 10 minutes of silence before Maxim makes an appearance. But when he does, it is once again with a swoosh of a purple cloak. And he marches in the room, and he's got this big, like, mahogany desk. The kind you expect from, like, a movie about Wall Street investors. And on it, there's a couple things. He's got a portrait of some absolutely beautiful woman. You can assume that's either a wife or, like, a celebrity he saw one time. He's got a big stack of papers. And on the top, you can see that it's like, it's the same sort of like waiver forms that you were filling out. And there's people's names on it. You don't know who they are. So past contestants, combatants. I guess it's kind of contestants. This is basically a game show. There's like, like a fish bowl in one corner with like a single lonely fish just kind of hovering, glubbing
So
once in a
fish.
while. And other than that, he's just got, like, fancy pens, that sort of thing. He's clearly spent a lot of money on looking very important in this office. And on the walls, there's all sorts of posters and such. Most of them depicting him, like awards almost. Like number one combatant in this arena, this arena. This guy isn't new to the arena game. He's clearly been to a couple other places. You even see, a picture of the Finbar skyline, that sort of thing. But I hear voices.
Arm Dwyer.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, that was gonna distract me so much.
No. My family's yelling really loud because they're upstairs and you can hear them. That's crazy.
Families do be like that. But Maxim
Yeah, they
sweeps
do.
in. He goes to his desk. He sits down. He looks at the two of you. Then he looks at Gottfried specifically, and he holds up the waiver form that Gottfried signed. And he says, "Is this your real name?" To which Gottfried just stares at him. Gottfried does not say anything.
What does it
Octavia.
say?
Octavia looks at it, I'm assuming.
Well, it's definitely signed by Gottfried because it says Gottfried, and apparently his full name is, probably predictably, Gottfried Volos Bale.
Octavia has a moment. And then but also doesn't come is like, yeah, that makes sense.
But as Godfrey just sits there giving the Kubrick stare to this man, the guy looks at the paper, and then he looks back at Godfrey and says, do you have any relation at all to, a woman by the name of Alika? To which Godfrey just continues to stare before looking at Octavia like, help.
Octavia's like, does that have any pertinence to what we're doing tonight?
Maxim looks at you and he says, what are you, his lawyer?
Yes.
Functionally.
Functionally.
He's taken aback by that, like, oh, they got lawyers in Arcanea? That's fucked up.
Everywhere there are lawyers.
There are
Woe
lawyers.
be upon ye.
Oh no, not law. But he says, well, to be quite honest, well, she's most of the reason this place got shut down in the first place, so the optics on this are, well, I don't know, they're either really good or really bad.
Octavia's like, any relevance to her makes no sense as long as you don't make it public.
Well, you see, I've got some motivation to make it public here because that's quite the story, right? That's something I could sell to a crowd. And then he makes sort of like a gesture, like, you know, a money gesture.
And then what does that entail if anyone believes we have associations with Alika? This Alika.
Well, you know,
what does
people
it mean
like
for
a spectacle. I'll pay you more if you bring in more people. We still got half an hour to go. That's more than enough time to get the word out. Listen, I'll pay you double if you let me do this.
We'd like to at least visit Luan in the future.
What? What do you mean? I'm not kicking you out.
If you make this public and our faces are known and tied to Alika, it sounds like we could either be in very good waters or very bad waters.
Godfrey's gonna kind of mumble under his breath that he's already tied to Alika, and most people here already know who he is. But this guy's probably too young to know who Godfrey is. He's maybe in his late 20s.
Okay, Octavia turns to Godfrey's like, do you want to do this?
Godfrey kind of makes a face, like, inconclusive face.
If you don't want to do it, then we won't do it.
Godfrey looks at the guy and he says, I'm going to talk to my lawyer now. Before getting up and promptly pulling you into the hallway.
We'll be back momentarily. Octavia pretends her best, like, lawyer tone or what she thinks a lawyer will sound like.
As you're dragged away, Maxim just kind of, like, hums to himself and he says, now what the hell does a lawyer know about swords?
I have one!
And then the door shuts, because Godfrey slams it shut.
Huh?
You are now in the hall with, one single bewildered guard who quickly goes back to minding his business. And Godfrey just stands there in front of you with, like, not arms crossed, but, like, you know, KG vibes. And he looks at you and he says, what should I do?
You like money, but if this is gonna put undue pressure on you when you already feel uncomfortable, we don't need money that much. I'd rather you go into this as calm as you can be in the situation, rather than you being nervous.
He's already nervous.
Yeah, but it's like, Octavia's like, specifically like, you're regular nervous, but are you gonna become panicked as soon as we enter there if he lets this out?
Godfrey, thinking about this, seems to come to the conclusion that, yeah, that would be bad. And it probably would happen. So he's gonna say that, Yeah, no, he has no desire to be pointed at in the arena for any reason other than winning.
Exactly. And we don't have to take the deal.
Okay. And then he goes back inside, kind of dragging you behind him.
Okay, we're doing this again.
Maxim looks up from his noodling around with the fish. He's got the end of his pen in the fish tank. And he looks up and he says, "Eh? So, my offer?"
No deal.
Oh, fuck you guys.
Well, we're already gonna give you a good run for your bargain. Who's to say we aren't saving you some cash by keeping it under wraps?
Ugh. All right, but you know, if anything fucky happens, I'm not keeping my mouth shut.
Well, nothing fucky's gonna happen as long as you don't have anything fucky happen.
Listen, I'm just here to do what I gotta do. I'm here to make money, and I'm here to make you make money. So,
Octavia goes forward and is wearing the circlet.
she is wearing the circlet.
She is wearing the circlet, which means she has plus 60 to luck.
Christ.
She puts her
Easy.
hand on the table, leans down. It's like, this information will not be leaked anywhere. Right?
You want to make a roll?
Yeah, that's an intimidation roll.
I know, I can tell.
Okay, let's see. That's a 42.
The man, a sweat drop visibly crawls its way down his face. And he looks at you and he says, "Yeah, lady, sure. You know what? I don't want any trouble, okay? Let's just have a good, clean, normal fight. I already got a good story,
clean.
right?
Exactly.
Bloodthirsty
You know, perfectly
Arcaneans
good.
and all that." And he gives you the once up and down.
Yeah. Octavia smiles, is like, I'm glad we are in agreement to our regular terms.
All right. Okay. Well, you've got a match to prepare for, and I've got a match to prepare for. So why don't we just both go our separate ways? You know where your room is, and he makes like a motion, like, "Scary lady, leave me alone."
And Octavia's like, thank you kindly. And then she gets up, is like, come on, Gottfried.
Godfrey is more than happy to follow you out. And as you go, you hear Maxim like lean back in his chair with a sigh and say, "Damn, those capital girls are scary."
Capital girls?
That's what he said.
Huh?
Thinks you're from Valhalla.
Octavia hears that and has a moment where she is like, there's like a millisecond where she's frozen, and then she keeps walking.
Godfrey follows you, and you barely hear it, but he does mumble "thank you" under his breath
Aw.
as he goes back to the room.
Sure thing.
And then he
And then
says
they go
nothing more about it ever again.
Yeah. As Godfrey does.
As
Octavia
Godfrey
still has his shitty apology note. She's like, I know. I know.
Sorry, unsigned.
Unsigned.
Oops.
I can recognize your writing.
Lamau.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Get
Well
fucked,
then.
idiot.
Okay, so my proposal is that we do a little combat, but
Yeah.
we can pause it halfway through because I can save these because they're Photoshop maps, right?
Yeah.
So we can start combat and we can pick it up next time. Does that sound like a good idea?
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
fine.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well then, in due time, you hear the crowd above you in the stands like sort of getting riled up. You can hear them through the floors. Which means that it's almost time for you to make your appearance. And when one of the attendants comes to get you, you know it's time. They lead you through the rest of the hallway, which exits out into a gate that leads to like the sandpit area. And you can hear someone sort of like standing and like announcing like you guys' names, just first names.
Mm-hmm.
and just like what you're about and like the thrilling tale of how you got here. You know, everything you told to Maxim before. And they do particularly emphasize the frightening power of the blue-haired beauty. Because
Octavia's
they're
like-
they are you know, trying to make you all sound a little bit more appealing. Perhaps just a bunch of randos they found.
Yeah.
You know, the powerful general, the
Val did not say he was
the
a general.
handsome young thief and mage and the beautiful lady and the other two freaks.
And the other guy.
And the other
The other guys.
the cute girl and the guy we're legally not allowed to talk about.
He has a
we
non-disclosure
could
agreement as discussed by his
Yeah.
lawyer.
We
As
could tell
discussed.
you about
No,
him, but then
this-
we'd have to
go
kill
on.
you.
But as he's finishing up his announcement of you guys in the crowd, they're really loving you. The gate opens and the attendant goes, "All right, that's your cue. Just wait for them to say start and have fun." And
Thanks.
you guys
Cool.
enter onto the field. After that, you see, quickly evident, Maxim and his gang were introduced first. Of course they were. And he stands there in now silver armor and his apparently trademark purple cloak, holding this giant glowing broadsword over his shoulder with a equally fancy shield on his arm. And he just grins at you all like, finally, opponents.
Not worthy opponents, just any opponents.
Just any opponents,
And
really.
he's got 4 little guys with him. Not little,
Yeah.
like normal sized mercenary guys.
Oh, mercenary.
His sprite is just bigger because he's the boss.
He's the big mercenary who makes all
This
the
is
rules.
this is him, if that's not obvious.
Uh-huh.
And he looks at all of you and he says, "I'm hoping for something good today. Make it worth my while." And then he kind of does like a little wink, like, All right. Are you guys ready to begin?
Yeah.
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 All right, hold on.
Should
I gotta
we
pull up my
figure out who's
whiteboard.
We gotta.
Can I get a speed check from everybody? Who wants to do speed
Like,
checks?
I-
Actually, one person speed check for me.
Actually, does the +5 work to Incentari on speed checks?
This is speed check is in tell me what speed you have.
Edwin has
Oh.
21.
Oh damn! Yeah.
Godfried
Octave-
has 11.
Mhm.
Amalthea has
Archibald has 22.
22. And what did
Christ.
Amalthea have?
10.
10. All right. And what does Valente have?
23.
23. Is
Yeah.
my marker dying? Hold on. I need to find a different marker.
Everyone's beating Edwin at his own
3. And then
game.
Octavia?
It's on. Is this technically a speed check or just straight speed?
Just straight speed. What is your speed?
12.
12. All right, hold on. All my markers are dead for reasons unknown to me. Why? Who deep fried
That's how
that?
markers work. They all die at the same time, so you get fucked.
Literally, why though? Like, bro, what the hell? My markers.
Oh no.
Okay, this one works. Okay, sorry. What was Octavia?
A 12. So very small speed.
Small speed. It's okay. She doesn't need speed.
Do we gotta figure out who's got?
Yes, roll your d20s for friendship.
Okay. Friendship.
I got a 20.
Oh, nice. I got a
This is-
4.
I got a 6.
D20 of what speed?
It's just D20.
No, just to
It's
choose
just
your
Oh.
for
friend.
buddies.
18.
Mm.
18.
It's been 13. Okay. Edwin, who's your friend?
I want Godfried.
Mage Gang.
Yeah.
Archibald, who's your friend? Amalthea is. Unless you would like to pass.
Does anyone else want a multi?
Yeah.
I think Val should have a pair up with Amalthea.
Oh yeah, because you have the
or-
skill.
Oh,
Okay.
If I
yeah.
have the skill, that means he can take damage for them.
Alright.
True.
Okay, donated. Alright. Well then. Player phase. Turn 1. Let's see if we remember.
Do we have garlic? Is
No,
here?
garlic is not here.
Okay. I figured that
Um,
wasn't true, because that would be
Octavia
insane.
has a
Yeah,
small
one guy
bonus,
gets to have a horse.
Octavia
I figured
has a
that'd be
small...
weird.
Mhm. Octavia has a small thing. It's like, I miss Jupiter. I wouldn't like this.
Can I have, before anyone gets too moved around, can I have Edwin move right 2 and down 2? He has the boots still, so.
Sure.
Oh,
And then like
can I get Edwin a fast Edwin?
I don't want to use charisma yet because they're not anywhere near us, but I do want to do some kind of like check to see if there's any like traps in this arena.
Sure, go ahead.
Like,
That
what
would be a
kind of-
traversal check.
Oh god damn.
You want me to do that?
Yeah, I was hoping it would be like tactics or perception or something.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do like a tactics check instead?
Sure.
Like, what do these guys seem to have a weak link or anything? 12.
12. Your tactic would definitely be to stay as far away from that light sword as possible. Unless your name is Edwin and you're a mage with a lot of resistance, in which case get as close to that thing as possible.
Get in there.
Alright.
But watch out,
Yeah.
it's still got a sharp edge.
Yeah.
Well. Alright. If you want to do a traversal check.
Okay. Octavia can go up 2.
Down to.
Down 2. Sorry, not up. Up is down. I'm thinking like forward momentum, and she's gonna
Yeah.
make a traversal check.
For traps.
Check for traps. Yeah. That's a 23.
23. You look at the sand of the arena. This is sand, by the way.
Yeah, it's it.
Shut up. It's sand. Sand and dirt, you know, in squares.
Yeah.
There does not seem to
That's
be
how I
any
keep my
traps.
dirt.
This is a semi-publicly funded arena. They're not gonna put traps in the sand. That would be funny though.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Actually, before she moves, it's like, wait, it's sand. Can I check if there's anything in the sand?
You can.
Holy fuck.
Oh, damn!
Oh.
People
Just
drop
nice.
things all the time in the
What's the
arena.
Wish that were me.
What's the... Well, you could do it again.
You gotta
What's
get
the
a
check?
20. You gotta get a 20 on a, I believe it was a luck.
Did you do it?
Well, here's the thing. It's like... So I rolled
Oh,
a
you're
5,
luck.
but I have a plus 30 to luck.
Holy
so that's
shit.
technically a 35.
Okay, well, hold on. Can you give me like 5 minutes to generate an items list? Because I did not prepare
Sure,
enough
that's
items
all good.
for this specific.
I would basically been
For
like
Octavia.
finding the wooden cat toys, basically like, yeah.
Octavia going back to
Octavia
the desert
busted.
like shopping trip.
Exactly.
All right.
Trips over a holy weapon.
I'm dating an earth dragon. I now own the sand.
Yeah.
I am the
I
sand
am
guardian, guardian of the
Guardian
sand.
of the sand.
Naga trembles before me.
Before me. Fuck off.
All right, give me 5 minutes to generate a proper items list. 'Cause I have
I'm gonna
literally 2
go
items here.
get a little more food then.
Yes, go.
Okay, do you want to just take a 5-minute break then?
Yeah, that sounds good. If anyone needs to take
Alright.
another leak, now's the
Don't
time.
say like that.
All right, take a dump
I'll
Yeah, that's fine.
like a man.
Like, like a dump.
like a dump.
Sorry, I'm looking at the chat for the first time in a while. The first rule of Fight Club is to have fun and be yourself. Oh no,
We're gonna die.
you're gonna die. Just kidding.
Oh,
Oh god, I hope we don't die.
All right.
if Edwin dies during the arena battle, it's officially on Sam.
He
instead
literally
of-
can't die. He can hit 0 HP. He can be like.
That's why I said
It's
if
gonna
he
be
somehow
hard.
does, like,
It's like, it's more like I don't want us to get the permanent effects table, but oh god, we're probably gonna have to deal with that this time.
yeah. Also, Rand, very well done on catching that underhand toss in the whole last name thing earlier. I was like, I hope they get what I'm going for here. You did.
Aww. It's
I'm
kind of
back.
gay.
Shit.
What?
It's kind
Hey,
of.
that's my line.
It's kind of gay. and it's friendship.
Hold on. I'm rolling like 30 items. No, I'm gonna roll 20. 20's your maximum. That's how many items there are.
Okay. I'm just so
Octavia can
happy.
dig
It's
all
like,
she likes.
oh, we can dig through the sand.
That's so.
Maybe-
I didn't even
The
think
second,
of
the
that.
second you were like, "Can I search for items in the sand?" I was like, "Oh, Octavia, yes, hey, look, no."
Octavia won the game. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
what happens from here on out. Octavia's winning.
Octavia is winning. This is your victory lap as far as having a lot of luck goes.
Yeah, it's like finding the wooden cat toy just means like anytime there's anything luck based, it's specifically like make Octavia do it.
Mhm.
Just make her do it first.
Hold on. Not that all these items are good.
I know.
Oh yeah.
It's just gonna be so funny. It's like, wait.
Maxim's like
Sand.
swinging at you with the sword. It's like, why do you keep pulling stuff out of the sand? Focus on the battle.
Try and find something good.
Octavia, at the end of this fight, Octavia is going to have filled our convoy with 10 more door keys.
Find your boyfriend a better sword.
Okay, that's what I'm trying. Octavia originally was looking at the sand for traps, and then I was like, wait a minute. I've seen sand before.
Hold on a second.
Hold a
There's
second.
bitches in there.
Oh, there's
There-
bitches in the sand.
You can find
Damn.
bitches in the sand?
Yeah.
Promise?
Yeah.
Like that.
They're
well,
called
Octavia found
bugs.
Archibald.
They're called bugs.
No, I mean like Octavia's like mix of Archibald.
And
Yeah,
lizards
he can.
and snakes.
Ah, yeah. True.
And Archibald.
And
And
Archibald. Well,
Archibald.
he's a lizard.
Reach
Yeah,
into
he's
your
a
local
lizard.
sand to find a friend in an Archibald.
Yeah.
I guess by
Friend
if
and a
you think
boy.
about the campaign plot a certain way, Archibald is kind of her government assigned sand boyfriend. I don't know.
Wow, they
Not
have
quite
those.
sure. Yeah, apparently. Surprised me even. But I inflected that weird. I said that wrong.
It's okay.
Somehow.
I'm still thinking of the terms that Maxim thinks Octavia's from Valhalla, and Octavia's like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We're gonna die here. Not we're gonna die, but this is like... They're gonna break down the government on us, aren't they?
Oh god, I hope not.
Sorry,
Just
I'm still
semi-regularly.
Yeah.
Octavia specifically like, I can't be from Valhalla. I have no holy blood. See? See?
Teehee.
Hee.
Now, my boyfriend, on the other hand...
We're not gonna talk about him. You're thinking about me right now. Think about me.
Think about me.
While everyone else runs away, Octavia's like, I prepared for this. Time to get interrogated.
God. Hold on.
God.
Sorry, I'm still making my list.
It's okay.
Checking it twice. Santa is out there somewhere.
Somewhere.
This
He's
is
taking
a
a break
threat.
right now.
Lice.
Ew.
Ew.
I hope he doesn't have lice.
No, that's in the sand.
He
yeah.
was in my house. Lice in the sand. Oh my.
My cat doesn't have revolution and is not protected from lice or fleas.
Oh no.
Oh no. Because she's an indoor cat. She doesn't need it.
Liceless. That's good. She should stay that way.
Exactly.
Okay, hold on. I'm almost done.
That's right. Godfrey's not bad at anything anymore.
Yeah.
All
So
right,
just give it
I
a more
generated
vibe.
16 items, so
Oh boy.
that's 16 turns for Octavia plus anyone else's luck. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're back in. Octavia, you rolled a 20 something, right?
Yeah, it was above a 20.
You dig your hand into the ground in front of you, and your hand wraps around the hilt of a sword immediately.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What's the
And when
sword?
you yank it out, you're holding what appears to be a divine sword.
Oh my God. Hold on, I'm looking.
Is looking a free action?
Divine.
Select free action.
How do I? Okay. 1d10 physical / light. +3 resistance. Deal an additional 7 damage against monsters and undead.
Damn, you
Neat.
should have gotten the tinted glasses, Archibald.
Yeah. Ah. Do you think any of them are undead?
No.
They look pretty alive.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, but it is still something you can use.
It's 1d10
magic
and it's-
damage.
Yeah, it's +3 resistance.
It's a whole D extra.
Ew.
Yeah. It's 1d10. So
Yeah, so
Octavia
take
like
your
picks
D.
it up, and then she turns around to Godfrey and just like wiggles it like, "Hey, honey."
To
I assume to
Archibald.
Archibald.
Yeah, to Archibald.
That'd be weird.
Bro, she's cheating on you.
No, not to Godfrey. Why the fuck did I say Godfrey? Turn to Archibald is like, "Hey, found something."
Was that in the sand?
Yeah.
God, you're the best.
Maxim says, "Oh,
Thank
sorry.
you.
Sometimes we miss stuff. Watch your step." And then he goes back to brandishing his big sword at you.
Okay. Got it. But Octavia's like, "Okay, here's your sword, Archibald."
Whose turn is it?
It's
It is
player
still
turn.
player phase.
Okay. Should I move down there?
You can.
Yeah, I will. I'll move right next to Octavia and
Whoop.
run up to her and I guess he'll if she's offering it out, he'll take it and also kiss her on the cheek like, "Thank you."
Aw, okay.
The crowd cheers.
Octavia for a moment turns like bright pink, and is like, "Sure."
The
You
guy,
do that for the crowd?
the guy who's like kind of was the referee. He's also like the announcer, so he's sitting on a high thing so that everyone in the thing in the amphitheater can hear him. And he says, "Oh, it looks like we have a pair of lovers on the field today, folks."
He's smiling and holding the sword and still like right next to her. He like sighs for a second. He's like, "I forgot about the crowd."
Will this cute couple be able to defeat our 6-time champion?
Archibald has a look on his face like he's still happy about everything that just happened, but also he's like, "Oh."
The
Oh,
crowd
no.
is still roaring.
Octavia's face is still bright pink, but she's like, she smiles, and I was like, "That's okay."
Oh. Well,
Oh my. Sorry, go
Oh,
ahead.
wait. Do you want to? If you wanted to, you could move to the spot north of Octavia and then get overdrive.
True. You could get overdrive.
I don't know if it's too late for that.
I'll do that. I never said where I wanted to go, so I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I
put
just
me
put
next
you
to her.
somewhere, so that's fine.
Okay. Neat.
Edwin gets a front row seat, but also,
Make
Oh,
it
yeah,
out
Edwin's
right in
just,
front of
like,
my
there.
Edwin.
I'm just looking at the smiled Val's face whenever Archibald and Octavia do the shit.
I need everyone like it's a very specific smile, like with the like eyes like that are lidded, just like
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Octavia's getting her own medicine now.
yeah. Like it's just this like self-satisfied, slightly stoner smile. That's the face Val
People,
makes.
Oh my
when we're doing Archibald Octavia stuff, people make noises in this call that makes me start to turn red over here. Like,
I think my cheeks are really red now. Like, oh boy.
Aren't we all
Octavia
glad
was-
this is a Discord game? Oh, where'd my
Yeah.
Dumpling go?
I get to see our faces.
Orange
What?
glad?
There's
Glad.
plenty of space around Edwin if
I don't
Valente
blush
wants to.
easily. You would never see me blush unless we started talking about my partner, and that would be weird.
All right, who's next? Where did
Uh,
my... Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. I was like, where did my whiteboard go? I put it away. I don't know why.
but I just want to do something that's basically a Final Fantasy mechanic.
Oh?
But no, how far would he get?
Don't rush him.
Yeah,
Please
no,
don't
that's
rush
that's
him.
Get your HP juice first, and then you.
that's why I decided not to. Yeah, I'll go. Val will go right in front of Edwin, and then Amalthea can go next to her.
Godfrey can go behind Edwin.
Oh, I'm dragging the map filters.
Cool. Just kidding. Let me roll the d20.
Oh, that's
Roll-
right. Archibald,
Just
roll
for
your stand.
sillies.
Yeah,
Sure.
roll for
Oh,
sand.
yeah.
You guys gotta roll for sand.
No.
No,
Edwin went
it's
first.
fucking awful. Whatever.
Okay.
It's like
Nope.
a 6.
That's 2 no's.
All right. Can I roll for Godfrey?
Archibald's
go
too
ahead.
distracted. He just sort of like grinds his heel on the ground a little bit, sheepishly,
Just-
like, oh, fuck.
Fuck. Good lord, why is Godfrey's luck like that?
I love how that
Oh,
was the steam.
Hold on, he's still got the buff on him from Octavia.
Oh, okay.
I love that
I was
that was
like-
that was the good lord from the steamed hams bit you just did there. Good lord! why
Good
does
lord,
Godfrey
what
do
is
that?
happening in there? Points at Godfrey.
It was exactly that. Yeah.
No, he
Aurora
doesn't.
Borealis.
It would have been a 19, but now it's just like 17.
Mm.
Okay. Not quite.
Yeah, I think it's a 19 or 20. You can find stuff. Sorry.
Yeah, too bad.
Next time.
Bad.
All right,
You
is
guys
that
don't know
everybody?
the lore about that scene in me.
Oh, you could
I
tell
can
us
only
later.
I can only imagine that scene to the tune of like voice vocoded from In the Fire and Flames.
Yeah.
But the guy from Dragon Force sang all of the lines in that. Spoken lies. It's anyway.
Okay.
Oh
dear.
I'm gonna do my part now. Enemy phase.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy's gonna move first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The boys are staying in formation. 1, 2, 3.
Boys.
And 1, 2, 3. And then Maxim's gonna go 1, 2, 3. And just kind of brandish his sword at you vaguely. Slamming it against his fancy shield once or twice.
Alright.
He's now turn 2.
20 HP to anyone who's standing next to Edwin with overdrive.
Wonderful.
Oh, so that's all of us.
Well, basically,
Yeah.
everyone with
If you don't have
overdrive
overdrive,
gets-
then no. But
Yes, but Godfrey, Archibald, and Valente all have overdrive, so
Yes.
yeah. That means plus 20.
I get 25 actually because of the ring, so it's
Oh yeah, nice.
Nice. Slay.
I have 56 HP.
Godfrey
Nice.
is 58.
I started with 26.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, neat. Anyway. Let's see. Can I tell from here if any of them have dragon weapons?
Like, what do you mean dragon weapons?
Like Dragon
What
Slayer
weapons are
weapons.
Oh,
Okay,
dragon
then.
slaying? You can make a weaponry check, but that's gonna
Wait,
be
do
your
you want-
turn.
Do you want me to do that because Edwin's not?
Please, please.
Yeah.
Someone, not me.
Oh, nat 1.
No.
Edwin is too busy looking at Valente's back.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Guys.
Valente makes a great door for a terrible window.
Octavia can dance Edwin if you want.
Oh wait, let me touch the sand first.
Okay.
No. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, Octavia.
Well- Yeah.
Or-
Do you want to? You have to like move over there, huh?
Yeah.
Adjacent. Which
Yeah.
is
So
because the dude would reach you otherwise next turn.
yeah. So it's like I can either stay there because To be honest, if any of these guys have magic attacks, Octavia is also decent because she negates
Yeah.
7 magic attack.
I think Octavia needs to dramatically 1v1 Maxim.
Oh god, we'll save that for the end.
Yeah.
I mean, I want her to do that, but also it's like he has his little goons around right now.
No, yeah.
And she wants to be charismaed when that happens.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so
Do you want to dance?
yeah, I can dance unless anyone else has any ideas, and I can save Octavia's dance. Oh, okay, Octavia. Yeah?
No, I was gonna just say go ahead, but you started talking, so yeah,
Oh,
go.
sorry.
No, go, God, go.
Shut yon
Okay.
fucking mouth!
Octavia Cha-Cha slides between Valente and Amalthea to get to the open side of Edward to dance.
Alright.
You get danced, and I will also roll for support.
Aw.
That is a +3. You get a +3 to a stat of your choice, and then I'm gonna roll for sand.
Alright.
That's a 37 on the sand.
Christ. Octavia, you dig your hand in the sand and you find something, not a sword this time, but you do find a small item that you pick up, and after shaking the sand off, it's a beautiful diamond-like gemstone. This will be a white gem.
Oh.
Probably
Ow.
loosed from the hilt of someone's sword.
Okay.
For the checking their weapons, is that a weaponry check or can I use anything else
That
for
is
it?
a weaponry check to check the weapons.
Okay.
Some say this is a diamond, but appraisers know it is something else. Something much rarer and more special. Damn. Octavia's like, okay.
Shiny.
Shiny.
12 on the weaponry check.
12,
So,
to see
what
if
they are
they're
holding.
allergic to dragons, or the other way around.
Yeah, or anything really.
The 4 lackeys look like they're just having standard silver swords, a little bit nicer than yours, but nothing that's gonna completely change the game. But that big sword that Maxim's got over his shoulder definitely looked like it might have some scale peeling qualities.
Oh.
Okay.
It's shaped like a Zweihander with 2 big
Which-
spikes on the side.
Which one?
Maxim's sword.
The big boy sword.
The big boy.
Okay, is that different from the light sword, or is
Nope,
it
it's
the
the
same
same
one?
sword. It's just not glowing right now.
I guess
Okay.
technically speaking, someone here is one of our 2 dragons is not a dragon.
What?
Beastwing cloak.
East.
Oh. No, you can be both. You can double up on types.
Yeah.
Since
It says
when?
changes special
Since
type to
when,
dragon.
fucker?
What?
It says change a special type to dragon.
Oh,
says
yes, it does say
type.
change. It does not say add. Alright, then
So
you're beast.
it's technically not as powerful against Edwin.
Get beast blasted.
It be beast blasted. Blasted.
Alright.
But it is
Maybe
bad
I will.
for Archibald, so Archibald, don't get near that thing.
I'm out hidden.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh wait, let me
Okay.
roll again.
Roll for sand.
It's a 5.
Anyone rolling for sand?
I mean, I guess
Just
should I
everyone.
move this turn?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
anyone's gonna move.
What's the distance on overdrive on your effect thing?
You have to stand.
Adjacent.
Yeah.
You're saint.
Maybe I'll That's a wacky fun idea. What if I provoked right now? I might do that. I'll just
I can't reach you, right?
They can't reach you. Unless you move. You can move.
Oh, I'm thinking that guy there is 1. He probably has like what, 2, 3 movement? 1, 2, 3. So if I
3.
move forward 1, I'd still be in range, right? Of
Yeah.
Edwin? Like yeah.
No.
So I'm gonna move up
No,
next to
no, you would
Valente.
not be
No,
in
No,
range of
you
Edwin.
will not be in range of Edwin. If
It's
you move
adjacent only.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you're not gonna get
Diagonals
healed
don't
next turn.
count. We keep doing this. Diagonals are not real. Don't think about them.
Never met
You
a
keep
triangle in my
changing-
life.
You keep changing the system,
I
man.
don't. I've
No,
never
I
said
know.
diagonals
That's
are
always
real.
been
I know you haven't.
Yeah.
I've
that's the
actively
Fire
argued
Emblem
against the
thing.
existence of diagonal lines.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
a Fire
I'm.
Emblem
You know what?
thing.
I think I'm fine. I'll move down one, and I guess, whistle at the one dude. I guess directly down from me, and like just do the two fingers. Like, come on, come over here.
The
So did-
man's eyebrows become angry formation.
Oh dear.
Jamal's like facial expression is like, Christ, okay, Jesus, I didn't even like insult you or anything. I was just, come on, but okay, sure. So that's provoke on anyone in range, presumably just him.
Yep, just him.
Get 'em.
This is how you get them. You get them all to run in one by one and then die.
Yeah. The guy on the other side will reach a Malthea too if
Oh.
we're-
Sand, I guess.
You
Yes.
say.
No. No.
Alright. Alright, anyone else moving?
Oh, go ahead.
I think. Oh, this guy does magic damage. So
Yeah. So you could have a Malthea like go from.
Give me a
different
second. Give
side.
me a second.
Sorry.
I would like. Sam, if I make a tactics roll, can I tell if he's got good defense or good resistance?
You can, but that's your turn.
Oh,
Unless
I
you're
see.
right next to him.
True. Okay. Hold on. I need to remember what yeah, okay, that's what I thought I did. Yeah, no, they can come or
They can
what would
come.
Val do? Would absolutely just fucking do it. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Yeah, go Val, go!
Okay.
Yeah, Val will go down 3, left 1, and attack the first crew guy.
Well,
Okay.
now
Love
that
being
useful.
love being able to dash and attack on the same turn.
Mm-hmm. Val just sprinting towards you at full tilt. That would scare the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Okay,
Get
go for him.
sorted.
This is, who are you? M2. Oh boy.
Nice. Can my dice stop? There we go. That is 15.
That does
to
not
defense?
hit.
Nice.
Alright, he attacks you back.
Yeah.
Hold on, where's my dice? Where'd my dice go? Hello? Okay, they're there. Okay. Rolling to hit. How does an 8 look against your defense? Out of curiosity.
Hey Sam, remember when I said Val had 14 defense naked?
Yeah. Val running at you naked!
I can hit him.
Get him!
Can Val double?
Yes.
No. The second thing also does not hit.
Okay.
It was a 7.
Okay.
7!
7. Alright. Who's next?
Did you want to touch the sand?
Oh yeah, gotta touch the sand.
I love how touch sand. It's like touch grass.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You guys need to go outside and touch some sand.
Touch some sand. Dig up a
Really?
sword. Avenge your family.
At a certain point, you're just like, God, I miss this touching sand.
Touch sand.
Yeah.
There's a
only
skill
thing
that
that
lets
you
you touch
about-
sand even when you're not on sand.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that.
Infinite item generation. Octavia broken build.
Yeah, pretty much.
Octavia's just like, I'm gonna go shopping. Goes outside, puts her hands in the dirt.
Yeah.
Anyways, did you touch sand? Valente?
Yeah, and he got an 8. So
F. Okay. All right, who's next?
Can I move Godfrey to Edwin's right so he's just like slightly.
Okay. And make sure you are keeping track of the HP bars of all your overdrive guys.
Yeah,
Of course.
hold on.
Let
I'm
me
touching
know
Sam
if
for
they go
Godfrey.
above 150.
Hey, Trikey.
Yeah.
You could have Godfrey do Beast Tracker on either Edwin or Archibald.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah, he'll do this on Archibald because Archibald's about to get attacked with a sword.
Okay. Archibald, you
Got
feel
a
a harsh
19.
shove to your back.
Also, he got a 19 in the sand.
Oh, sand time?
Yeah.
Godfrey also reaches down and frowns as he clearly grabs onto something, but instead of a like beautiful glowing sword, he pulls up an umbrella.
I was literally looking at the umbrella earlier. I was staring at that item in the thing.
It's broken.
Octavia!
It'd probably be good
Oh.
against the rain, but like it's definitely not good in battle.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get
Octavia
what's
looks
it
at
do?
it and then looks at Maxim like, you let someone come in with that?
Maxim, this is like an arena fight. He doesn't actually want to kill you, so he's like casually watching you guys fuck around. He you know, he knows. Wait your turn. And he just like looks at you guys in the umbrella and he's like shrugs like, it's a sword. It's kind of a sword.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Does Amalthea
Into
want to
20 feet range. What?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I asked if Amalthea wanted to do anything.
Does Amalthea want to do anything?
Does
Valente,
Amalthea want to do anything?
also known as Dwyer.
Yes, I am Valente.
You are Valente.
You are Valente.
We are all
Uh,
Valente.
This is true. I think Amalthea will stick back there just because her defensive. Or no, actually, her defense is really good. Why do I
Yeah,
not?
her
think it's good?
defense is really good. We just think
Yeah.
of her as baby.
We're
but
like, oh, that's our baby.
She's so ready to
baby.
kill and she's so able to kill, but you guys are like, aw, go get your driver's permit.
She can go down 2 and left to the 1, so she's back diagonal from Val and be prepared for kill.
Cool.
Yeah.
For kill.
And
Alright.
then I will roll for Sam. What's her luck? Hold on. Yo, I got a 20!
Yo, okay.
Nice.
Amalthea also digs her hands in the sand and absolutely beams as she wraps her hand around something. And when she pulls it up, it's a small scroll. And when she considers it, she looks at Valente immediately, waving the scroll in the air. She says, I think it's one of those fancy ones! It's a Bragi scroll.
Oh.
Another one.
Two of them?
2 of them.
Another.
Wow.
Another one.
Valente
Another
looks
one.
at it. And they are square root of 20 feet away. So they're not far away from each other. And he looks at it and he goes, someone brought their fucking Crusader scroll into the arena and lost it.
Oh, that's so sad.
Maxim, at this point, is looking a little bit embarrassed about the amount of junk in the arena, and he says, listen, we haven't completely cleaned up yet.
No, Val turns back to him and says, I literally could not care less about the state of the cleanliness of your arena. I more feel bad for whoever's Crusader scroll that was, who brought it and left it in the sand.
Dumbasses lose.
Val nods solemnly.
Do you want me to paste it in here? On Malthea's sheet?
She's not gonna use. I think.
No, yeah, just like in her inventory.
Yeah, if you want. Her inventory's complicated right now.
I can just shove it in the convoy.
Yeah, you guys can just dump things in the convoy.
Oh, I'm gonna put
Yeah.
the white gem in the convoy then.
Yeah.
Yeah, put that stuff in the convoy.
Yeah, I put Braggy scroll.
And Braggy scroll. Okay. There we go.
$1,000.
$1,000.
600 megabytes. Anyways. Is that everybody?
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, we're finally in
Yeah.
range. Let's get this party
Boy.
started. All right.
One of them is
Hit.
provoked.
Val.
Yes, this
Hit
guy.
Val.
I'm trying to find M1. Val?
No, I'm just excited about Val not getting hit because of his 24 defense.
Yeah, go Val.
Pets him on the head.
And then
Val.
no, you don't.
1, 2, 3. This guy's like, you looking at me? Brandishing his sword at Archibald.
I mean, we are fighting. Sort of
Are
the
you
point,
looking
no?
at me? Swings at you.
Okay.
How is 14 against your defense?
That ties it. Yep.
Meets it, beats it. He hits you.
Yeah, meets it, beats it.
All right, what is his silver sword damage die? It's a d12. Okay. That's gonna be 13 damage.
Damn!
Alright. And I get to counterattack on that, right?
Yes, you do. Of course you do.
Where's Suspiria when I need you? You did that at disadvantage, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
They all have pretty good skill. You know, being
Ooh.
skilled fighters and all.
10?
10? That does not hit.
Alright.
I think these guys are very weak to res. Weak in res, potentially.
Looking
that's
at them, they
nobody
seem to be a
in with
bunch
tones.
of burly, muscled men holding
Yeah.
large, non-magical swords.
Well, how does the magic on the sword work?
Okay, so for magical swords, at melee range, you're gonna use strength, and at range, you're gonna use magic.
Are you
cannot
allowed
use
to
magic
use...
at melee range.
Are you allowed to use the magic?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got a magic sword. He can't say we're not allowed to use
Yeah,
it.
no, he's literally rocking up with the magic sword.
Yeah.
Fair.
All
I
right.
will also say, yeah, we can set this up. We have an idea.
Okay, he's gonna attack Valente because Valente's right in front of him.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 16 to hit.
No.
All right.
Val
Wait,
would
did
like to
Archibald do his
counterattack.
counterattack?
He did.
Yeah, he did.
He failed.
Okay. I
Flop
missed
era.
it. Oh no.
17.
17.
Mhm.
That hits.
Yippee.
Hey!
Where's my D12? There it is. The one with the pentagons.
Ooh.
What?
Oh.
You're weird. You're weird. Why are you so excited about the pentagons?
Pentagons. I like shape.
Let's just.
Shape.
That's 13 damage.
13. Hold on, I gotta do math. Okay. My last working marker. Alright. Yowza. Okay. And this dude is gonna be next, I believe. No, it's this guy. Trying to go in order of number. 1, 2, 3. He cannot reach Valente. 1, 2. And he's going to try to use his bonus action, which is poison tactics. As a bonus action, attempt to poison the enemy. Valente, you have to make a speed check to avoid being poisoned.
Okay. 23.
Alright, you're fine. And he is going to attempt to attack you as well.
Yippee.
Okay, that is 23.
Nope.
Does not hit?
Nope.
Damn, Valente. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I would like to counterattack.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, that's a 4.
4.
Aw.
Okay. L. And then last but not
happens?
least, Mr. Maxim himself is going to see all these guys slamming against Valente and then promptly flopping over. So he's going to take a single step upwards and begin readying his magic attack. Okay, hold on.
Readying?
Well, you know, you got to do a cool pose before you do anything.
Yeah, the wind up.
The wind up.
Wind up.
Got to make a
You
noise.
gotta yell his attack name.
Yeah, his attack is killed you. No, his attack is attacking you.
Attacking you,
Is that his
attacking
turn?
you.
Does he only use the magic skill every 5th turn?
Nope. It's not a skill. It's built into the sword.
Built in.
Built in, baby. All right, that is 9 against your resistance. Bolente?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, hold on. What's your HP? For no reason.
47.
Okay, 23 damage.
Wonderful.
Ah, oh boy.
And he cannot double you.
Fucking better.
It,
Since he attacked me. No, that's not. No, I'll just. No.
oh, this is gonna
All
be
right,
hard.
it is player phase. Turn 3.
But
Trying to think
hey,
about
with
here.
Devon's here, technically Valente could get back up.
No, literally, with Devon's here, Edwin can just stand next to him and Val gets back up.
Yeah, it's like, wait a second. Just-
Can I I want a charisma before we do anything to get the most benefit out of it. I'm trying to see where I can stand.
Take your time.
And I
Yeah.
think that next to Valente is not the best option for charisma, unfortunately. Like,
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
could
no,
dance
no, no,
to
no.
him.
I meant like if Val dies, you can just stand next to
No,
him.
yeah, but I wanted to end up next to Valente afterwards.
See.
How about? Oh, I'm trying.
Do you want Octavia to go first?
Wait, I think
Wait, but then
everyone because it's 3. The range is 3, right? Let me check.
mhm.
I was doing a little puzzle, Professor Layton style.
Godfried is the only one who has to move.
Yeah, Godfrey's the only one who can't do it. And
Well, I think if I stand just north of Octavia, it hits everyone. Sorry, south of Octavia.
yeah.
I don't know.
Damn, is that true?
I believe
1, 2,
so.
3 to Godfried. 1, 2, 3 to Val and Amalthea.
So where are you moving?
1 south of Octavia.
Right here. Okay.
Yeah, charisma.
Get charisma, the idiot.
Everyone gets plus 10 to defense and resistance and plus 10 skill.
All
Is that a
everyone?
bonus?
Yeah, everyone. It's not it's a buff.
The buff, it's not a bonus.
Really. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to touch sand. Also, it's our turn, so Archibald gets 20 HP.
Nice.
No, that's not a good sand touching number.
Yeah.
Sorry to double check. Plus 10 to defense and resistance.
Skill.
And skill.
Skill.
I
And
will
skill.
get Godfried. And then I think that's all I need Edwin to do. If we decide to move him up to Valente, Octavia can dance him or something.
Oh wait, what? Sorry, what is the effect of that buff? I was
10
lost in it.
defense, 10 resistance, 10 skill.
Thank you.
Leave it lasts until after we move next turn. But not for any phase next turn. It's like it goes through the next enemy phase, through our phase, and then it's over.
Right.
Remember how it worked last time. My work here is done. This is what Edwin came for.
Alrighty then. Shall I go, or did someone else
Do you
wanna...
want Godfrey to attack that guy with the Ignite Sword first before you attempt? Because if Archibald moves, does that mean the guy gets an attack of opportunity?
It does.
It does.
But you do make a good point.
So,
Yeah.
Godfrey, use the Ignite Sword.
Yeah. Have him do it.
Can he
Do
move?
it.
Well, yeah. Why don't he should? Are you gonna move out of the way?
Do
He
I
doesn't
have to?
move out of the way. You can
No,
just-
no, not that. But I'm asking because, like, if you're not moving, the ideal place for him to stand is behind you.
I was gonna move off to the side and try and provoke
Okay.
the other guy behind him
Okay.
if this one gets.
Okay. All right. I'll have Godfrey do the-
Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't want to be in range of the dragon killing.
Yeah,
first.
I think that's probably Godfried standing where he is probably the best spot for him anyway. All right. I have to remember how to do things. His skill is busted, man. Dirty 20 to hit his resistance with fire sword.
Absolutely hits.
Okay, and then it's magic plus damage, I think.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't plan for this. I need my d6s. Okay, 17 damage.
Christ. 17. Okay. Youch.
I like to imagine that as a Archibald gets slashed at, swings and gets deflected. That is like, all right. Have I introduced you to Godfrey yet? And just like ducks.
Bang!
Oh goodness.
Immolation that excites.
Oh yeah, let me roll for sand for Godfrey. No.
All right.
Sand that
with
is
that-
now at least 20% more glass than it was before.
I
Okay,
guess
roll.
Archibald's gonna move over to the right one.
Alright, attack of opportunity.
That's not the
That's
right.
enough.
Either way, doesn't matter. Me when I get
Yes,
you.
it does.
Attack of
Fuck
opportunity.
you. Not for that. For other
Yes,
things.
it is.
No, I know.
I
No,
know.
it doesn't matter. I'll fucking kill you.
Alright,
Uh,
fine.
Attack
Okay,
of
that's an
opportunity,
18 against your defense.
Not with that stat buff I got.
Nice.
It's
Nice.
29 right now. Or no, 24 defense. So, you know.
Nice.
You
Uh,
should tell Lothair that this is all thanks to her and her.
So, interestingly, do I double at 22 speed?
Yes you do.
Nice.
All right. So attack number 1 is going to be +9.
What are you using? The divine.
The
magic light
the
sword.
divine. So yeah, the one ranged attack I have that's legal in this fight. Divine sword, light damage, blah 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 against res. That'll be 27
27 damage or 27
for
to
the
hit?
to hit.
That definitely hits.
Yeah.
It's poor schmuck.
Cool.
This poor schmuck.
He's like, oh, I came to the wizard corner. Oh no! Oh no!
In fairness to me, I just didn't look. I said,
I wasn't
come
a
on.
wizard when I got here, but you know, I can learn.
Is oh my god, is that the max? The 0 on the D10 is the 10, right? Because there's
Yes.
a 1.
Yes, sir. It's the 10.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I guess I can. I guess that's
Then you add magic.
10 plus magic, which is a 2, so 12 light damage, and that's the first of 2 attacks.
Him. He's not dead. He's just crispy.
This is
fucking
less
crispy.
fire and more like,
It's like
Waves
holy
it.
fire.
you know, like Meta. I'm picturing like, you know, Meta Knight,
I've heard of him.
the beam sword stuff from Kirby. Just
Very cool.
that's a
sword.
terrible fucking roll, but +9, so it's a 13 against
That
res.
against res that hits.
Oh, neat.
They're kind of blastable.
That's a decent roll for damage still. That's 8.
Excuse me. Sorry, I was drinking.
Yes.
Still functioning. Definitely crispy.
Yep. I guess, what's the crowd doing at this point?
They're hooting and hollering.
Like,
They weren't expecting this many magic attacks.
in
They're
a
like,
good
oh,
way,
people are
they're-
being burned? This is fun.
yeah. I guess I'm going to flavorfully just be circling around him with the glowing sword, like doing the "Are you not entertained?" pose. Like
The crowd loves it.
usually, like more of a like, "Come on, man, you're the one who was angry here." Let's fucking go.
Did you touch the sand?
No.
Touch the sand.
No. That's bad. It's not gonna happen.
All
It's like
good.
it's like 5. Meh.
Okay.
So, there are 2 things I'm thinking Octavia can do. She can, because the guy that's getting flanked by Valente and Amalthea on the left side right now,
Mm-hmm.
he still has full health, correct?
I believe so. Here. Yes, he does.
Yeah. If Octavia used Chariot's Haragot and Amalthea was not there, she could attack that guy, charisma, and then plus all the bonuses within Centauri. Which would be a lot.
What do you
Mhm.
think, Dwyer?
I need to move Amalthea, is what you're saying?
If we do that route, we don't have to do that route.
Moving will incite an attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
is
so
the
that's what I'm
problem.
thinking. That's probably not the good idea right now. So I'm thinking Octavia goes and attempts to get in the kill for the unconscious,
The
Or-
maim.
the maim on the guy closest to Godfrey and Archibald. And if she doesn't succeed, she can always dance.
Okay.
Okay.
Is she moving
And-
right here?
Yep.
All right. Go for it.
G. A. Roll to hit. That's the skill right now. Oh, this is nice. That's a 25 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Cool. Time to get out my D8. Get it out of the box. That's my D8. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's a 7. That's a 6, so that's plus 13, plus strength. Plus 18 to hit, 18 damage.
18. You smack the guy promptly over the head with your sword, and he immediately yields. He's had
Thank
enough.
you.
He skitters off, leaving behind. What is your reward? A traveler's notebook and 151 gold.
Sweet. Oh, do I get a plus 100
do we just
or?
fucking wait, hang on, did we just get this man's fucking diary? What the hell, Sam?
Traveler's notebook. I'll just put that in the convoy right now. Well, actually, I'll check it. But do I also get a plus 100 by defeating an enemy?
You do. You did defeat an enemy. All right,
It's
I have to pee again
251.
because I have problems.
Yeah.
but
That's
I'll
okay.
be right
Yeah,
back.
go ahead. Go piss, girl.
Go piss.
The Lady of Tiny Bladder.
My internet went out somewhere in there.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Good news. We defeated what guy?
Yeah.
There was violence, and then Octavia bonked him on the head, and he gave up.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did he drop?
A traveler's notebook and technically 251 gold. So let me go back. So
+2 wisdom.
yeah, can I just use that?
It says bonus item and not modifying item. I don't
yeah.
remember.
Bonus.
Yeah.
So I'll just put it in the convoy right now. It's like she looks at
Yeah.
that and is like, wow, maybe this will get me to like decent wisdom. Traveler's notebook. So I'll just put it in the convoy right now.
Yeah.
It's 200 gold.
Did Archibald provoke that other guy?
I can't, it's an action. I have to do it again this upcoming turn.
Well, Octavia hasn't danced anyone yet. Dancing is a bonus action, so.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Don't forget to touch Sam
god.
for Octavia too.
Yeah, I gotta dance and I gotta touch Sam
Oh
for
my
Octavia.
god. Wait, hang on. So that's 1, 2, 3, then
I'm
he's...
back.
Welcome back.
Hi. Oh, there's a perfect spot to go that I only provoke him. Perfect.
Okay, do you want to get danced?
Sure.
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
Dwyer here?
Oh.
Is Dwyer here?
I don't know why I was muted.
Dwyer was like, oh, break time? Goodbye.
Yeah.
Listen, I do usually mute during break time because I'm listening to music even if I can still hear everyone, but I didn't think I did it that time.
You did it. Instinct.
That's fair. I'm gonna roll then to dance. I think Octavia takes like once he exits it and she picks up her bounty, she does a sweeping theatrical bow to the audience.
The audience are, especially the people in the front row, are on their feet cheering and hollering.
Archibald's doing the like hand out gesture in her general direction, like the look at her.
And then Octavia's gonna dance, and that is a definite dance because that's an 18 plus my performance. So yeah, you get danced, and then she's gonna dig for sand, and that's gonna be 42.
You wrap your hand around another sword hilt. It's a thief's sword.
Oh wow!
We got one of those.
Huh.
From across the battlefield, not across the battlefield, from like a couple, 50 feet away, Maxim is just standing there, like his like shield hand on his hip, and like his sword on his shoulder, and like at a battle for like the briefest of seconds, he looks at Valente and just says, "What are they teaching them in law school these days?"
Valente stares at him in the eye and says, "Do I look like I would know what goes on in a law school to you?"
Maxim's just gives you like, the once up and down. He's like, nah, you look more like, I don't know, soldier school to me. Anyways, and then
That's
he readies his grip again.
Oh boy. Octavia now is officially Elwood's.
What? Like it's hard? It kills you.
What? Like it's hard?
Was I danced there?
Yeah, you were danced. You got danced.
Eh?
Hello?
What?
Hello?
On Archtavia, Legally Blonde, you would go a little hard.
That would go so
Yeah,
hard.
but
You're
that
so
would
right.
go so hard. That would go so fucking hard because one of Octavia's exes would be Warder.
I agree. I haven't seen the movie, but I agree just from context clues.
Dane watches Legally Blonde one night.
Yeah, please.
Every time Sam brings it up and talks about it, I have to remind her that I haven't seen it, and she usually threatens to kill me or some shit like that. So this is like actually a step up.
Legally Blonde the musical is one of my favorite musicals.
Is he gay or is he European?
Literally
Oh,
a game
is
changer.
that where that's from?
That's
Yes,
that's
it
a
is.
song about
That's
Garrett.
where it's from.
Well, that I know.
Anyways, who's next?
Well, I just got danced, correct?
Correct.
Yes, you did.
So,
putting
I
the
will
sword in the
move
cowboy.
over one to the right and one to the down. To the down. And I guess you go from doing the grandstanding and Are You Not Entertained to looking at the next guy over there who's in range,
Mm-hmm.
pointing the sword out at him and doing the all right, next. And that's provoke.
All right. Would you like to sand in it again?
Sure. No, bad, terrible. Haven't rolled over a 5 on the sand this whole time.
Aw.
No sand.
It's
sorry.
fine. You fucking pulled out the fucking holy blade of whatever the fuck on your first roll.
I'm
We
so
don't need
happy
it.
that happened.
Good God. All right. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'd like to hit people.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'll hit the guy that is south of me.
Okay.
15 to hit.
15 to hit. Hold on. I'm flipping sheets.
I don't think it does.
That
I
does
think
not
it
hit.
was. Yeah. Would he
He's
like
gonna
to counter?
Yeah, sorry. I'm taking a drink of water.
I couldn't
that
tell if that was
definitely
the
doesn't hit.
rustle of. Okay, then I believe Val can double.
Yeah. Sorry if you just heard me eat ice.
Yeah, no,
We
we can
did
eat
it.
it.
Match.
The crunch.
The sound of ice
That's a
against
non-natural 20.
wood. Okay.
Get him.
Get him.
I love
That
I love the two approaches
13
here.
damage.
Okay, hold on. -13.
I love that, like, on one side there's like Archibald like leading them off one by one. Well, Godfrey and Octavia and Archibald all gang up to like KO them as they come, and then on the other side it's just Val, the concrete wall, sitting there.
The Great Wall
As
of
they-
Valente.
They poke with their little sticks and just bounce off.
Given
Like
how
Brett
this is
does
going,
some.
you guys might actually finish combat.
I hope we do. That would be fun.
I was
I
gonna
want us to
say-
do well.
You might have trouble with Maxim, but we'll get there.
How
Alright.
does it
No,
feel
let's
for
take a little
everyone?
longer. Octavia can keep pulling items out of the ground.
Rand, how does
We
it
wanna
feel
win,
to be
though.
back in Rand,
Yeah.
how's it being back in EST and going late again?
Oh, it's fine. I'm fine. Honestly, I'm fine because school hasn't started yet. So I'm good. I can go as late as I want to right now.
Yeah, I don't have work
Hell yeah.
until...
Yeah, I've been staying up till 6 a.m. anyway.
Alright, well then
Good
let's
lord.
finish this. Let's finish it up.
Okay,
I mean,
let's try.
not immediately, but let's play.
Yeah.
Let's play.
I think Amathia will also like to hit the guy that is south of her.
Alright.
Hit him.
Hit him.
What
Hit 'em.
is the sword she has? She is Dragonbane.
He's not a dragon.
I know
It's
that.
okay.
He's a guy. His
I-
name is
I'm
probably
there.
Brad.
Why?
we got
That's just
like
the
Brad, Chad.
Brad, Chad, Mad, you killed that guy already.
Lad.
Blad,
And Doug.
and Maxim. In
Max-
gold script.
You know, we're trying to do a combination of short form and long form improv. We've got Chris, Matt, Scott, Chris, Matt, Scully, who's fucking crazy, and Chris.
There are 3 Chris's.
There's
Can never have enough.
Never have enough.
Alright, what's
Chris's,
Amalia
okay.
up to?
yeah. Sorry, I was too busy doing Brennan Lee Mulligan bit.
I
That's it at
understand.
20.
Nice.
Okay.
Your kills.
She does. She does. $15 damage.
15 of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do math.
This is why I should be your calculator for all campaigns I'm not a player in.
Alas. Oh, you know what? Hey, wanna come to a
Yes,
lunch?
yes.
My math guy? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Because there's not that much combat planned.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, I can't show you some of the info.
Oh, boo.
Okay. It is now enemy phase, question mark?
I think so, yes.
Alright.
Did Amalthea and Valente touch sand?
Val did, and he got a nat 1.
Val
Amal-
finds some of the glass. Ouch!
Yeah, Malthea gets an 18, so still no.
No, okay.
So close.
Alright.
Maybe so close.
This is to him. Alright, he's gonna attack Valente.
Hmm.
That definitely does not hit. Valente's counter.
No.
No, okay. You're both just standing there looking at each other.
That's not, like, what's happening is that they're fucking parrying.
Yeah, but afterwards you're like, yeah, this is
Yeah, it's like
in the fight
nice.
scene that's happening in our head, this is some cool parrying bullshit.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
two skilled fighters.
If this was a prestige HBO drama, there would be parrying.
Yeah, and like, probably a wolf somewhere also.
Mhm.
Millicent in the stands eating popcorn.
Yeah.
Alright. She's got the popcorn on her head. Alright.
She didn't buy it. She's just eating what's left on the ground.
Sniff, sniff,
Yeah.
sniff, sniff. Alright. He's gonna attack Archibald. Hi, Archibald.
Hello. Do I still have defense buffs or?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah, you do.
Okay.
Until the start of the next enemy phase.
14
Yeah.
against
Yeah.
your defense.
Haha. No.
Okay, Squidward. Would you like to give me an attack?
Yes. You've done something. I don't know what you've done.
How many uses does Edwin's
That's it.
charisma have?
5.
It has
5.
his magic modifier, which is 5 right now.
I might have to
So
nerf
now-
it. I'm sorry.
That's-
Yeah.
I might have
It's
to-
usually Sam. It's usually 8.
I know.
You
And I might have to
you-
bring
you-
that
I
down
was
to
gonna
like
say.
2.
Yeah.
No!
It's fine. This is why we do
Anyway.
the testing session.
That's fair.
That's dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, that
Ooh.
hits. Squidward.
Nice.
Thank you.
Go,
Yeah.
Squidward. Go,
The worst
go,
thing is-
Squidward.
You did nerf it, and then Edwin just got better.
I know.
Yeah.
I might, for your charisma specifically, I might lock it at 2. Does that sound okay with you?
Okay.
You can just put
I-
it. You can have it scale with and then capped out somewhere. Like,
Yeah. Could I make an argument for 3?
Yeah, you can make an argument for 3, but effective immediately, so you already used 1.
That's fine. I don't
effective
expect to
immediately.
need that many more than this.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Like once we get
change
rid
it
of
in
most
here.
of these guys, it shouldn't be as much of a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Also,
Christ.
in normal combat, I don't want to be using it all the time. You
Yeah.
know.
This is just special occasions we like charisma.
Mm-hmm. Edwin on that crazy shit.
that's a 6 on the counter.
6 on the counter. Who is it?
Some fucking
Okay.
guy.
Yeah. Sure, true.
Yeah, I can't edit
Alright.
the sheet right now because my laptop is not connected to the internet. But
That's fine. Are you on your phone? Did your power go out?
my internet went out only.
Oh no. Well, at least
no.
you know, you're not in the dark.
But and my laptop is well Wi-Fi too, of course. So it's not like
Mm-hmm.
the difference between wired and Wi-Fi is not really anything.
Oof.
I'm just on my phone.
Okay.
Okay. And then who's next? That was number 3, which means number 4 is next, and that's attacking Amalthea. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. That's gonna be where did I put their sheet? Their communal sheet. That's gonna be 15 to hit.
No.
Okay. Counter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's another nat 20.
Holy shit.
Oh
Amalthea was like, "Oh, I'm being allowed to kill?
Being
Even
allowed to
I
maim?
get you?"
What's her strength again? It's 7. That's 11 damage.
All right. Kill Amalthea. Kill.
Kill.
They hate to see a girl boss winning. All right, and then it's Maxim. Let's see, what does Maxim want to do? No one's attacked him today.
My internet reconnected and
I
moved
heard a thump.
back to my laptop. And I was like, why did everyone go quiet?
Oh my god.
I heard a kathunk. I'm like, what happened? I see
Yeah.
everyone's
Like
still
he
here.
gets thunked back onto his
Yeah.
laptop.
Well, I'm back.
All right,
can
what's
welcome
happening
back
is
and-
that Maxim is considering who to attack. Because he was not attacked this turn, so I'm just gonna have him do a d6. Okay. Lamalthea. All right, he's gonna Valente, time of
Wow.
opportunity. Would you like to?
Yes.
Okay.
Cocked. It was cocked, and it was between 8 and a fucking nat 20 again. Okay, that's the 7. So no.
That does not hit. All right, he's going to attack Amalthea with his magic attack. That is, and he is out of Archibald's Born Fighter range. That is a dirty 24.
Oh.
That'll hit.
Okay.
You might kill her though.
That's a price you will have to be willing to pay. 19 damage.
Nope. She's got 4 HP.
Yeah! Oh god, girl, we need to get you some
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
healing.
Edwin's gonna
Uh,
slide in there for after this.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. It is now player phase, turn 4.
No one gets HP because Edwin's not standing next to anyone.
Yeah.
I get
and
5
Charis-
HP.
Oh yeah, you get 5 HP. Congratulations. Is charisma still going until the start of enemy
Yeah.
phase?
So I can do it again. When we arrange ourselves, we just have to be arranged for it.
Yeah. So do we want to see how we fare without it this run and then do it start of player phase next time, or we'll see. We'll see what it goes.
I would rather probably just use it.
Just use it, yeah.
And if I need to, I will just have Edwin stand next to Amalthea and Valente and use it.
Mhm.
They seem to need it the most.
Mhm.
No offense to you guys off in the corner there.
None taken.
So you're going down here?
Not yet. I'm gonna
Okay.
let them handle that guy over there first.
The guy that near Amalthea and Valente, or the guy near Archibald?
The guy near Archibald.
Okay.
Especially since I know Archibald needs to be out of range of Maxim to not get beast blasted.
Yeah. Do you want me to try and hit with Octavia first, or do you
Actually,
guys
how about I
wanna-
have Godfried go first?
Okay, that sounds good.
Get his attack out of the way. He can go
Mhm.
north of Archibald again.
Mhm.
Swinging that sword, fire sword. Skill. 25 to hit.
That definitely hits.
All right. Okay. 18 damage.
18 damage. 1 second. Let me just.
Godfrey off the shits.
Yeah, God for you.
Yeah,
Archibald.
Archibald, if you were to turn around this moment, you would notice it. Godfrey has kind of like a weird expression on his face.
Weird how so?
Insight check?
Yeah, you can have a free insight check.
That's bad. It's a 6.
He's a little freak. What's new?
Oh
He's
no.
discovering he can hold a sword.
He's discovering he can hold a sword and he likes it.
When the holy blood.
When the holy blood hit.
When the Alaka blood hit.
When the
Yeah.
Alaka blood hit, yeah, that's true.
He's like, oh no, this is why my mom liked being here.
The thrill of battle.
When you
Also-
you realize you were built for a specific purpose.
Do you?
Oh,
You
no.
supposed to do the opposite of that?
I forgot his HP from forever ago. Do you need HP? Because he can just give you some as a bonus action.
Who are you
Sure.
referring to?
Godfried can give Archibald some HP.
How much HP
Oh,
does
I
Archibald
have 53.
Godfried
Oh,
is
he's-
78. Would you like 10 HP?
I'll take it. Sure,
Alright.
it's a freebie. I do regenerate every.
Yeah,
Turn,
but you're
so.
actually doing the the provoking and stuff. And
Mhm.
Sure. Also, Dragon Man.
okay,
Over
I'm
there.
gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, he might have found something in the dirt.
Dirt time.
Yeah. Yeah, he got a 19.
All
Nice.
right. He's gonna, kick aside as much of the glass as he can.
Mhm.
And once he does, he shuffles around and he pulls out a holy blessing.
Okay.
Gotta go find it.
Yeah, I think I've heard of it before.
I
I think
have
it was-
it right here. Used to negate engagement with the permanent effects table. It's destroyed on use.
Oh. Oh, that's
Oh.
fun. That will be useful. This is a useful
So it's-
tool that we might
this is-
need.
Yeah, this is a blessing, so this would go in your. Or is this like a single use item?
This
It
is an
is.
item.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a
Okay,
little
so
bit of
you-
overlap with the word blessing at the moment
Okay.
during the move,
Yeah,
so to speak.
yeah.
But this is an item.
So it's like just like when you would go to use the permanent effects table. you would-
Basically, if it's in your
and-
inventory and you die, it just takes the heat for you and then it disappears.
Okay.
It must be in
Alright.
your inventory though.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make sure that is in his pockets right now and not the convoy.
Yeah, that's good. I feel like Amalthea might need it though.
We can get it over to her somehow. Don't worry.
Yeah, we can. We can.
Well, Godfrey's done, so
Okay. So Octavia can either dance Godfried. Archibald can go and get an attack of opportunity though.
he does still have charisma. So
Still-
I was thinking I could
Okay.
do. I still do have charisma.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
still do have
until
charisma
the end of our phase.
Yeah. And at that point you need to be as
Oh.
far away from Maxim as possible.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Okay, that's. Sam, this ability's fucking way too strong. Why did you make this?
Charisma?
Yeah,
I just
But
nerfed
But
it.
we did also radiant it.
I know what I said,
I
and
did
I'm
just nerf it.
saying it again.
Don't say it too many times. She'll just take it away
Please
from me.
stop. Please stop. We need this.
Holds my gun to Edwin's head.
We only
Okay.
still have 3 uses now. No.
And you used one.
We used one, so we now have 2 uses.
Yeah, I'll move over one to the right.
Okay. That's you know,
Attack of opportunity.
it sure is. That's where's my sheet? That's Godfrey's sheet. That's not it. Okay. That is 14 to hit.
No.
Okay.
This is played out almost identically to the last guy. Like
I know,
literally,
but
he just repeated the
Just-
exact.
No one's
Is it-
please just let him yield. Get him to yield before Octavia needs to get over there. That would be
Or
much
Octavia has to
appreciated.
handle it.
No, 'cause I don't know if Octavia can handle it again. It was just a really good shot last time.
All right. I'll try and somehow flavorfully make it more interesting for the crowd. I'll have him like, I don't know, flip away from the guy's sword and swing like the light blade at the same time. I don't know, fucking attack roll with the. No,
the
that's
old
bad.
razzle dazzle.
Yeah. That's not good, but it's also +9, so 11 against res.
That does hit.
Yes.
Oh Jesus Christ! All right. That's wow. That's like the exact. That's like the same as the last damage roll I had on the other guy. Fuck. That'll be 8,
8?
and then yep. And I do double.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's a terrible roll, but it's +9, so it's like 14.
That hits.
Jesus Christ, this poor guy. That's it. Oh, okay, 5 damage.
Okay.
Just like Meta Knight, just a flash of golden blade as he flips over the dude. The dude swings, flips over his sword, just vroom, vroom. Just two fucking.
Damn, we got a performer over here.
All right. He does not die.
Okay.
Or yield, I should say.
Mm-hmm. How's he looking?
Bad.
There's just a fucking like. We're just doing Empire Strikes Back on this side of the fucking field.
Yeah. Touch the sand, Archibald.
Touch the
Yeah.
sand, Archibald.
Yeah, I can.
Remember who you are.
That's wow. That's the exact same bad roll as last time. Like I can't
Wow.
make this shit up. All right.
Okay, it's okay. It means you're normal.
The first guy was the first Star Wars movie. This guy's the second one. The third one's gonna have some fucking gerbils in it or whatever. Let's go.
Ew.
They
All
come
right,
out of the
who's
same.
next?
Octavia could. Well, technically, Octavia. Do we want
Archibald
Octavia?
doubles him, so if you wanted to dance,
Yeah,
Archibald.
you can do another attack.
Oh,
Want to
that'd be
do another
beautiful.
attack with the light sword?
Sure. Though,
You can't counter.
I don't
with
know
your
if I could attack him and then not get attacked by the Swordman.
True. Okay, that's a. Well, here's the thing. This is what I'm thinking. If you can you double now because it's still your turn?
I assume. Why would
Okay.
I not be able to?
And well, that's what I'm double checking what you're worried about because then if you double and he yields, that's great. Octavia can still march over there and dance you so that way you get out of Maxim range. If not, Octavia can go down, attack, and then still dance you.
Oh, that's right. Dance is a bonus action. Damn.
Bonus-
Yeah. So if you want to see, you can finish him off. Then is that what's going on?
Yeah, it's like, do you
Dance
want to see
Archibald.
first if you're doubling?
Wait.
Oh.
I already doubled.
Oh,
I
you
already.
double. Oh, I'm a
I already
dumbass. Okay.
did 2 attacks. That's.
Then, yeah. Then actually, let's see. Hopefully, Octavia can end this guy's suffering.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Either way, Archibald will get danced, and then we'll see what happens with the blue-haired group. Okay, can Octavia, you down, so in between Godfrey and Archibald again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll to attack. Let me just double check the skills. Okay. Oh, that's not very good. That's a 12.
12.
Yeah,
Against defense.
Against what?
against defense.
That does not hit, and he's gonna counter you
That's okay.
with a natural 1.
Nice. Okay, Octavia also does a flip.
These guys are not slaying.
No.
That's okay.
They do not be slaying
We threw
and
them
or
off their
killing.
game.
We did throw them off their game. But it's like, here's the thing. Maxim specifically sets it up that he's the one who's always slaying, so now we have more people against
Oh,
him.
she's
on.
on
Yeah,
to
these
me.
guys are- yeah, these
Octavia
guys are the
knows the
undercard.
plan.
Yeah, Octavia's like... Octavia and then turns to him, is like, I see you're the headliner, and then dances to let Archibald go.
Dances threateningly.
You hear him directly say at you, yeah? Sue me.
But Archibald does get danced. He can run.
Sure. Well, I only need to be 1 tile away, right? Because he.
Yeah,
do
depending on how far he goes, because he can attack from 10 paces away, not 20 paces away. 10 feet, not 20 feet.
You know what? I'll go up to the tile above Godfried.
Okay.
You still want to provoke that guy too?
We've
I
gotta go through
like
2
the-
guys.
Wait. Oh, you know what? Trikey has a good idea. I'll go up to the right of Godfried instead. And then I'll provoke the guy. I'll run back past him. He's just been like back flipped on and shit. It's like,
You and I get you.
all right, man, come on, let's go. Show for the crowd. And I guess I'll roll for the sand thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot to roll for sand. God damn it.
No sand.
It's the exact same
shit.
bad roll as the last 2 times.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh, I forgot to supply you guys with boss music, but it's
Did
too late
Octavia
now.
roll for sand?
I forgot to roll for sand before
Can
Cheppy
Octavia
did
have a
it.
sand?
No, takes backsies.
I-
We're well
Damn
for
it.
someone
I
else's
forgot.
turn.
I forgot spare sand. Spare sand. I can roll next time for sand.
Spare sand.
And
Squidward's back.
Alright, we gotta do this half of the map, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh boy.
I'm thinking. I think ultimately Edwin is going to use charisma again for these guys.
Mm-hmm.
My other thought is he could move down in front of Amalthea, which I know doesn't technically protect her from Maxim, but like, I mean, like roleplay wise,
Yeah, Edwin like going through to protect the child.
yeah. I'm just trying to look at what else he can do, but I think that probably wait. I don't. You can do stuff with your guys first because I don't think it will change what I'm doing. If you would like, Dwyer.
I don't care.
Okay. Wait. Is Amalthea still holding that shield that lets her swap?
No.
Okay, that's fine. I just suddenly remembered it. All right. I think Edwin is gonna
Importantly.
go down to and use charisma.
Okay.
So those guys are refreshed for the next set of phases. And can I do like some kind of roll as a bonus action? To like get this guy to not look at Amalthea?
I mean, a free action, you could just talk to him.
Yeah, but I don't have any good idea.
You could do a persuasion check for him to not attack Amalthea.
Yeah. Alright. It's not great, but he can try.
What are you saying to him?
No, yeah, I was looking at his sheet real quick. Edwin just like, hey, you don't want to look like a guy who beats up a kid.
Okay.
Oh no. 5.
Oh.
Well, he rolled a 2 on his conviction check. So, he's gonna make a
Winning.
face. He's gonna look over your shoulder at Amalthea and be like, well, if I'm gonna win, it's gonna be sooner or later, but, you know, maybe not first.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that's Edwin. Wait, sand touch.
Gotta touch sand.
No. He has
Aw.
to get a nat 20 to get it because his luck is bad, so.
Yeah, same with Val.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys, while we sleep, should hold the cat.
No, it's funnier when Val keeps getting
I enjoy getting weird dreams, don't worry.
The
always
cat
put it
goes on
down
the
as well.
convoy during the nightmare hours.
Yeah.
Who wants the cat for nighttime? For bedtime?
Alright,
Okay.
Dwyer gang.
Okay. Guy below me, it's time to explode.
Valente about to get him.
I fucking hope so.
That's also what Valente says during sex, to be,
No, no. I
Damn,
hate
Robin.
you.
I'm trying to drink water. Leave me alone.
Too bad! Why you keep trying to do
18
tasks?
18 to hit.
18 to teen? Yeah, that hits. Aided teens?
14 damage.
14 damage. To who's this?
Guy below me. I think it's
I know,
2.
Yeah, but like who is?
I think he's 2.
2. 18 to hit 14 of damage. Yowza. He looks almost ready to yield, but not quite. He's gonna counter.
Sure he is.
He's not gonna hit. Would you like to double him?
Yes, I would.
Sorry.
I have
Bless
a
you.
question, Sam.
Yeah.
Can they hit me?
With a nat 20, definitely.
Val can't get critical hits though.
No, yeah, they can still hit you though, and just be regular
Oh.
damage.
Okay.
There's no way in hell I'm allowing you to be completely immune to all attacks.
He's not. If you can do any magic, he explodes easily.
Yeah. I want there to be openings for everyone. Otherwise, when I release enemies with super high defense, y'all are fucked.
Yeah, okay, true, I guess.
We gotta crack them open like walnuts.
17.
17 damage
No.
to hit? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Okay.
Sick.
17 damage.
Yeah, he yields. He stumbles off the field, leaving behind the skill scroll Splendio and 166 gold.
I'll take the gold.
I'll look up Splendio.
Oh, no, wrong guy.
As an addition, on a successful hit, add user's res mod to attack damage.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. What is the
Edwin
shrapnel?
Dragon has it.
Sorry, I'm just like scrolling through looking for the thing that was actually looked up. What is the shrapnel bomb of wisdom?
You know, kills you.
With wisdom.
How do you turn wisdom into shrapnel?
Magic. Well, that's easy. You just put a bunch of wood, tied up with rope, and then you say, "Man, I'm so smart." And then you blow it up in front of someone.
They killed that guy. Nice.
I used my tactical mind abilities to kill that man. Explodes him.
Yeah. And then Amalthea would like to hit the guy that is south of her.
Of course.
Fucking. Her skill is insane.
Oh my god. Baby girl.
6, and then she's rolling to hit, so it's plus 8. 16 to hit?
That does not hit.
Okay.
Aw.
He's gonna counter.
Mm-hmm.
That is 16 against her defense.
No.
Okay. She cannot.
Nice.
She cannot double him.
Yeah, no, she cannot. She cannot double anything.
But she is impervious to most forms of damage.
You know, like,
No, her
like
res
most
also isn't
teenage
great.
girls.
Yeah.
All right, it is enemy phase turn 4. Who?
Is there gonna be a turn 5 special?
Don't worry about it.
Aha!
Ah.
Maxim's got tricks up his sleeve. He knows what makes for a good show. All right. This guy is going to. Who's the last person to attack this guy? Oh, it's Archibald because provoke
Yeah, he
attacks
provoked me.
Archibald.
Can I do attack of opportunity from Octavia?
He did not leave your range, so no.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's a 9 against your defense, Archibald.
Do I still have the bonus?
No, you don't.
or
You
no?
guys don't have your defense.
Yeah, we don't
Okay.
have the bonus anymore.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Sorry, 9 you said?
9.
No.
Okay.
Boo.
Boo? Isn't that
Oh.
good?
He missed.
Yeah,
He
you can-
Oh,
missed,
thank
right?
God.
Yeah.
I was like,
Archibald, you can counter.
I think I will do that if I can hit.
nice.
No, I can't. That's fucking 2 plus whatever. 6.
6. No, another artful dodge by Archibald. The crowd loves you guys, by the way.
Oh, that's
Archful-
wonderful.
the archful dodger? I don't know. What the fuck. Something,
the Archful
something-
Dodger.
So, someone somewhere on the internet in the future take that and make a better joke out of it. I'm too tired. It's like 11:30 here.
It's okay. All right,
It's
this
okay.
guy is going to attack Amalthea.
She still has her. You guys still have.
Wow, slay, natural 1. No. Would she like to counter? Hey, Dwyer. Dwyer.
Yeah, hi. Sorry.
Would you like to
You
counter?
were one Dwyer away from the Metal Gear. Dwyer.
Dwyer!
Okay, what were you saying to me?
Amalthea would like to counter? Question mark?
Yeah, she would. We got distracted, and so I was like, oh, it's no longer my turn. Space is out.
No, space in. Things are happening.
That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Eight plus what's her strength? It's 6. 14 damage.
All right. Ouch. Not yielding though. All right. Mr. Maxim is not stupid enough to fall for the whole, just attacking whatever attacked you last. He's here to make a good show out of it. Therefore, whoever he attacks will be random. Within reason, of course. So I will be rolling a d6 to do so, provided they're in range. And he did say he would not be attacking Amalthea, which is the number I rolled, so that's gonna roll to the next number, which is 6, which is Godfried. So he's gonna go, Edwin, you have an attack of opportunity, goodbye.
Yeah, sure, let's swing a steal.
Come on, you can do it, Edwin. Octavius, like, you can do it. You can do it.
Hold on.
What's his strength at?
Okay, hold on. Okay.
What is his modifier for strength?
Well, it's not strength to hit.
It's skill.
Sure.
He can hit, but for how much?
So 7 to hit?
That does not hit.
Yeah, no. I just so you know, I did roll a 3. He still gets to use his magic modifier to help him hit stuff, but like 3.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Maxim's
Yeah,
gonna
not
attack
a-
Godfried.
Alright.
Is he in Born Fighter range? No. Yeah?
No,
No, he's not.
no.
Okay.
I gotta say, by the way, I love how uncanny valley it is that these guys specifically are awakening sprites.
Yeah!
Yeah, he's Gregor!
They're all Gregor.
The awakening.
All
Gregor
Alright,
is
well
coming
he's
to
using
you.
his magic sword on Godfried, right?
That's 17 against Godfried's res.
His res is 17.
Beats it.
Beats it.
Yeah.
Me when I
Yes,
get you.
17. Oh.
Alright. 14 damage.
Okay.
And would Godfried like to counterattack?
Yeah, one second. I'm doing math. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Godfried fire sword moments.
Nice.
Oh, God. He is so busted.
Good.
Oh, sorry, never mind. I forgot to take his buffs off. I was like, damn. Still busted, but not as much. 23 to hit with the fire sword.
That absolutely hits.
Yeah. Like I said.
Uh-huh.
Alright. 16 fire sword damage.
16 fire sword damage. Also, I just realized this guy's an effect that negates attacks of opportunity. He let that one in because Edwin looks like a good sport.
Aw, that's
Yeah.
sweet.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he can double.
Yeah,
second.
alright.
Damn. You remembered it.
13 against Godfried's res.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Godfried actually has more
Whoa! Didn't he just have 14?
No,
That
I
was
forgot
before the buffs.
I
I forgot to remove the
10
buffs.
out. Yeah.
Oh.
That's 26 damage.
Yeah.
Damn. What's Godfrey looking at right now?
He's got like 28 out of 38 HP. He was
Okay.
a bit, so
He was hit a bit.
yeah.
He's fine. He's fine.
He does have that holy blessing, so.
Yeah. Is Maxim done?
Yeah, Maxim's done.
Okay, Valente and Amalthea both get 20
All right,
HP.
it's turn 5, folks.
Oh god. Okay, everyone, it's time to
Okay,
Or it's time to form
Maxim's ass.
Voltron.
suggestion.
Yeah.
I have charisma, but I also have Wretched Draconic Hex to use on him.
Oh,
It's a skill, right?
oh
yeah.
yeah, that's
Wait.
a skill.
That does
Is that
what?
illegal?
Oh shit! I could have used
I
Dragon
don't-
Shield. I could have used Dragon Shield for Godfrey. Well, I'll use that next time.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are skills
He has
illegal?
more HP than you.
No, skills are legal.
Those
Oh,
are legal.
They just feel like tomes to me.
No. I said at the
Um,
table, abilities are allowed, like special
Yeah,
attacks
because
you can do.
Octavius
yeah.
has been dancing, and dancing is a skill.
This just
Good
says
point.
as a post-battle bonus action, so I don't even have to hit him, right? I just have to combat.
You don't post battle means that if you're doing battle, it has to happen afterwards, but you can do it just as its own thing. So like if combat's
What?
happening,
I don't have to hit him.
you don't have to. Yeah.
Okay, so I can.
You're gonna want to change the wording on that
Fuck you.
in the future. No,
No.
I'm not mocking you. I'm being for real because
Listen,
it's
listen. I know I gotta change the wording of everything. I'm procrastinating. Leave me alone.
yes, ma'am.
Okay, sorry, I'm just looking at. I don't think I can hit everyone with charisma right now.
If you want to save it, you can. It's just like we'll just have to see what the monstrosity is that is Maxim.
Yeah, he's just. This is the turn to use it, is my feeling, because he's about to do something stupid and busted.
Uh-huh.
Um,
So do you want to move like closer so that way people get in range? I'm just thinking it's like unless Dwyer you want Amalthea and or Valente to go in close for like a pinching move for physical attacks. I think it's like it's better to
Yeah.
try and use magic on this guy.
Yeah,
I feel like it honestly might be better for Valente and Amalthea to move to the other side of the guy they're fighting, so they're just out of Maxim's range.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever is about to go down, and then Edwin can just charisma everyone else.
Okay.
Does that seem sensible?
Sure.
Sure.
Alright. And then bonus
So
action,
is our
Draconic
suggestion that
Excellence.
Val goes like down and left and then Malthia's like left and down? Yeah. They both go down and left. Or
Yeah. Yeah. That I'm counting real quick, but I'm pretty sure he can't reach them then.
So who's moving where?
both Amalthea and Val are moving down one and left one.
Do you want to attack the guy too?
Yes.
Okay. I figured, but I was like,
Okay, Amalthea, go first.
one at a time.
Yeah.
I figured.
19.
19 to hit. That hits.
Or Amalthea can just vaporize this guy.
She'll do 9 damage. Like her sword doesn't do a lot of damage, even if her
Yeah.
strength and skill are insane.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 9 damage.
9 damage. The guy holds up his hand and says, all right, kid, calm down, I yield. And then
Oh,
walks
shit.
off the field.
Oh shit, nice.
Small bloodied child chases you down with a sharp stick. And he's gonna drop his other like blade that he had on him at her feet. And it's the blinding sword, and that's 142
Oh,
gold.
the blinding blade,
Ooh.
if
the
you
blinding blade.
Oh,
Good.
question. Are you adding Amalthea's
You need to add it
bonus?
yourself.
You gotta add it.
You gotta
I
add it.
see. I don't know that.
I asked earlier. It's like it's up to us to remember we get that 100 gold bonus.
Gotcha.
Blinding sword, 1d8 physical /light. As an action, blinding sword can be used as an item to increase the resistance by 7 until the end of the next phase cycle.
Wonderful.
Hey.
How much gold did he drop, did you say?
142.
Shit.
Are we also counting the 100 from Amalthea's bonus thing?
That's
Now
what
it's
we were just saying.
200. It's
Okay.
242.
44.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's okay. I see.
And she joyously picks up the other sword.
Do you want to touch sand?
Yeah, she can touch sand. Nope.
Okay. So if Alente wants to run at, he can.
He can, but then he'll counterattack with magic damage and Val will die. Actually, no,
Wait.
Val's 44 HP.
I will say, Sam is Maxim able to counterattack with magic at melee range?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Only use
nice.
magic at magic range.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. Well, tomes you can use from 10 feet.
That's true.
That's a sword, though.
Magic swords.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Swords are
saying.
built different.
Val will go to the right and 2 up then.
Oh, I gotta get rid of this dude.
Yeah, get that guy off there.
Get
out of here.
He's in the stands with his buddies, ice pack on his
Yeah.
head. Like, I got beaten up by a little girl.
Yeah.
he kind of picked that fight and didn't win it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that hits.
Yeah, I figured. Uh, 14 damage.
14 of damage.
How's
convenience.
Maxim looking?
Really, really good.
Yeah.
He's very handsome.
Yeah.
And he knows how
Uh-huh.
to work a spotlight.
Good for him. Octavia's like, I respect it.
Alright, 1 second. Okay, who else?
Question.
Can Val not double / he not?
Oh, yeah, he can double.
Nice.
Okay.
I have a question while Dwyer's rolling.
No, 13, which I don't think it's.
No, it does not. Oh, defense? Yeah, it does.
Oh, shit!
Nice.
Oh, what up?
What up?
This guy's breakable. Get him.
Yeah, 11
him.
damage.
11 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He did not counterattack back.
Yeah,
He
I didn't.
chooses not to. A moment of mercy. All right.
Before things go to shit.
Before, it's his turn 5.
What turn is it? Turn 5?
It's turn
Alright,
5.
Question.
Yeah.
Draconic Hex. Is there a range on that I have to?
If it doesn't specify, that means it's melee range.
Okay. I might need a dance to get that and charisma to function then.
That's okay. I can provide that. And then she'll be right next to hopefully Edwin when he, well, maybe she won't be, because I'm thinking like
Yeah,
it
I'm
might be
trying to figure it
necessary
out.
for her to be close to someone for dragon shield purposes.
Yeah. Edwin still has 4 whole charges of interruption, so like don't worry about him much.
Okay, you say that, and then
I know I
happens.
say
You say that, and yet
Oh my god, the dipshit's
and I mean he
still
also has like full HP.
Yeah,
which
he's
is
still
more
here.
than-
the
And,
dipshit's
like,
still
him.
here.
Does someone want to take care of the dipshit?
But yeah,
In a
I was
moment.
thinking Edwin to the right 3 up 1 next between Octavia and Valente and Charisma, and then dance to get him 1 closer to what's his name.
Oh yeah, that works. I think
All
that
right,
works.
so y'all get Charisma.
Nice.
Sweet,
Plus
sweet
10
juice. Yeah, I am gonna touch sand as well while I'm here.
for you, as you should.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. So, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Would Octavia encounter... She's moving out of target range, so the dipshit could hit her. She went charging at...
Let me, you know what? How about I just move 1 to the right so that I'm more out of range while Godfrey's there, and then I'll just use the fucking light sword.
Yeah,
Okay.
attack of opportunity, I think. But you have the defense of a god.
Congrats.
I do?
You
Yeah,
got
'cause you got
charisma.
charisma.
Oh my god, again, here we go.
Yeah, he's
That's the
gonna
last
die.
charisma though, so.
It's the last charisma, which
Indiana
we're all
Jones,
gonna need for this turn 5.
That's...
Indiana Jones and the last charisma.
Hold on. I gotta do... Oh, yeah, it does not hit. No way.
What was it?
It was like a 4.
Oh, against my defensive. Well, if he had 20 more, he might have. Anyway,
Hitting him?
that's the noise she makes when she's going to kill me.
Who can say what will happen? Also, I'll say
Yeah.
we'll finish up the enemy phase and then we'll go to bed because my
Yeah,
head hurts from
it's-
looking at the screen.
Yeah.
I am
Oh.
so very. I'm holding on by sheer will.
Okay,
Oh,
finish
no.
your action
Yeah.
then, King.
I'm staring
Yeah.
at Godfrey's evil little eyes.
Where's my zoom tool?
Oh please. Whoa. Oh,
Put it back, put it back.
Yeah, put it back.
Well, I've completely forgotten what I was. Oh
You're
yeah.
gonna attack him.
15.
That does not hit.
Magic?
Oh, magic?
15
Yeah, that
res.
hits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
Okay. Damage of
Oh.
That's shit. That's 3 damage.
Does not kill him.
No,
Damn.
but I double because I double.
Okay, go ahead.
Well.
Yeah, it's like 25.
That hits.
Yeah. 6.
He yields. Leaving you
Nice.
behind the skill
Got him.
Specialized Discipline.
Oh,
Okay, so this is
that's +2 to all stats when you only have one type of weapon in your inventory, which I know because I just gave it to Theodora.
Nice. Get those bows, girl.
Yeah.
Bow time.
divine. What's it called again?
Oh,
Divine.
and
something.
Specialized Discipline, you also get 136 gold.
And that's plus 100.
Plus a multi
So 200.
bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to think for a second. Shit, I hate that thinking.
Yeah.
Why are you making me think? Fuck you.
Alright, moving along.
Sorry, what was the number of gold?
136.
Thank
Plus
you. I
100.
can't think and type everything.
Plus 100 from Malthea, so 236 gold. I'm sorry.
I have 236.
Yes!
Yes. Yes,
More
you
fun.
do.
Okay, I heard.
We'll go all night, they said.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
No, it's funny.
I'm still like feeling the West Coast time, so I'm like, yeah, I can keep going.
Yeah. No,
I thought
same.
you. I'm so tired. I thought you had to say I'm feeling the West Coast math.
Alright. Who else? Well, Cheppy's calculating.
Oh, sand.
Sand.
And
It's like fucking. I don't know. It's what the hell
There's
is
so
that?
many windows open. That's festive.
It's like a 14.
No.
no.
Okay, next.
Whomst.
Okay, Trikey, you need to
Mhm.
be in physical range of
Yes.
the dude to hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Then Octavia is going to roll to dance, and then she's going to roll to support. Okay. Yeah, I was like, oh, thank God, because that's a really low for performance. But then adding the pluses, you still get danced. Congrats.
Nice.
Nice. And then I'm going to roll for support. Yeah, you get +5 to a stat of your choice.
Okay, so I'm wondering if that's worthwhile to put into defense because that only brings it up to an 8.
Oh, God! I mean, it's up to you what you want to do.
I feel
It
like
is
there's nothing else useful to put it into though because nothing else is going to like spare him any effort right now.
Yeah, so just put it to defense. Like,
Yeah.
maybe wait until you go. Maybe Godfrey can do some. Is Beast Tracker is that a? It's not an active. You don't have to use an action to use that, correct?
No, I think it's an action.
It's an
Okay,
action,
it
so
It
he's.
is action,
Yeah.
which will
Yeah,
be more
but
worthwhile trying
yeah.
to attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna have Octavia roll for sand.
Do you even?
Yeah, that's 45.
You yank a gale sword out of the sand.
A gale
Oh.
sword? Oh!
Hey, can you still
Okay.
trade?
Yeah, can we still trade? Like, is that under the
Yeah, it's a free.
Trade is a free action. Octavia's like, oh, I don't know how to do this, Mike. And then she yanks out a gale sword in front of Edwin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna borrow that.
Yeah, she's like, hey, Edwin, here you go. That's a gale sword. 1d12 physical/wind damage. Effective against flyers. 10 to 20 feet range. If dealing lethal damage, results in the permanent effect Swan Song.
Yeah, but
So,
that.
and now you don't have to go in front of him if you don't want to. Congrats.
That's true.
So, ultimately, your decision.
1 second. I'm copy pasting.
Nice. I don't think Octavia can still move, correct?
No, she did
Yeah.
all her stuff.
She did all her stuff. Otherwise, it would have been like, okay, Octavia, time to be a meat shield.
Ah,
It really is funny how many swords ended up in here.
Yeah. Well, because they only do swords, so of course
Yeah.
we're only gonna pull so many swords. But Octavia's like, you get a sword, you get a sword, a sword,
Yeah.
a sword.
get a sword.
All right. Yeah. All right. I'll have. Ooh, thinking emoji. Godfrey is technically the doorstop between Archibald and Maxim right now.
Mm-hmm.
What's his health like?
He has 28.
Um,
But he has pretty good defense, and
hmm.
And his res is up.
he has the holy symbol thing,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
so he can eat it exactly once. So I don't want to move him out of the way, but I do want to give. I guess it's a question of if I have Edwin give Valente HP or Godfrey HP, and I feel Valente is the one directly attacking him right now.
Yeah, but also he doesn't attack the person that attacks him. He does random shit.
That's true.
So it's basically it's like who needs it more to survive an attack?
Yeah.
Because with boots, you can technically cut. Yeah, but we do want you. It's probably better for Edwin to attack with, you know.
I'm just thinking.
magic.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Edwin doesn't have to attack to use the skills, from what I understand.
Yep, he does not have to attack.
So if he just moves up one to Godfrey, he'll give Godfrey some HP back next turn, and also Godfrey can give him support bonus for standing in front there.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Or not support, but beast tracker.
He's
'Cause
tracker, yeah.
Godfrey at 28 HP, it doesn't feel worth attacking Maxim.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So are you
Okay.
moving up one?
Yeah, Edwin up one. Edwin using Draconic Hex.
And remind me what that does.
-8 to all of his stats.
-8. Sublime.
Nice.
Okay. Damn.
Oh, and I just realized
Edwin
Octavia
waves
is
his
kind
hands
of-
at this guy.
Yeah. Also, Octavia's next to Godfrey, so she can use Dragon Shield on him if need be. I just realized,
Yeah.
like, yes.
I don't think Edwin has anything else to do as an action because it does not seem worth swinging a sword at this man.
You want to touch sand?
Yeah, I do want to touch sand.
Yeah.
No. Godfrey Beast Tracker, I'm gonna give it to Edwin.
The boys are communicating.
How's Godfrey looking, by the way?
Still got a weird expression on his face.
Can Octavia roll
Holding the
insight?
sword vaguely like a baseball bat.
Oh boy. Oh wait, let me see the meme.
Yeah, you know the one.
Yeah,
But like not that expression. That but like haunted.
I just need to post chat still for
Okay,
The
and then I'm
haunted
gonna do sand for Godfrey. Godfrey
That but
has
like
no
troubled.
sand.
Godfrey
Yeah,
does not find
troubled.
it.
Yeah.
Alright. And what else?
I think that's
Maybe.
it.
That's
I
everybody?
think that's everything. Yeah.
Alright,
Mhm.
it is enemy phase, turn 5. He's gonna look around. He's gonna observe. And Valente, would you like to take... Oh, no attacks of opportunity, I forgot. So, excuse me. He's not gonna let you do that anymore, mostly because I kept forgetting. He's gonna go up 1, 2, 3. Can Godfrey make a strength check?
Oh,
Yeah. Godfrey. This is not Godfrey's sheet. Where's he getting that? Oh, that's from the sword thing. Okay, I just wanted. 22.
22, Jesus. All right. Maxim's gonna bum rush him, but Godfrey just does not respond to whatever the fuck Maxim was trying to do to him. And Maxim backs up, looking a little bit pissed. But he's
Good.
going to try to attack Godfrey.
All right, attack.
Can I use Dragon Shield because it's is it a physical attack?
It is a physical attack.
I'll still use Dragon Shield. Octavia uses Dragon Shield.
Okay, and what does that do? Remind me.
Dragon Shield specifically. As a reaction, during an enemy attack, shield an adjacent ally from half damage taken from any attack before damage is calculated.
Okay, hold on. He hasn't even hit yet.
Okay, I was just like saying, like, before I forget, Dragon Shield.
Dragon Shield. Okay, hold on. Let me roll the hit.
Okay.
That's gonna be 14 against Godfrey's defense.
Ooh, I forgot to put his charisma back on. 1 second.
I assume it does not hit.
Okay, never mind.
14, you said it. Yeah, no, he's fine. He's totally
Okay.
fine.
Would you
Okay.
like to counter?
He would like to counter. It has to be physical, probably, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Oh
trying to...
boy, you're gonna get a physical sword, Godfrey. Congrats.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Skill.
Something funny might happen.
Oh no.
15 to hit.
Maxim surrenders. Like if it's above a 14, it ends.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he gets
What?
hit upside the head and he says, "Fuck."
What?
What?
He's afraid of Godfrey.
No. He got
Oh.
0 HP. He's done.
Oh.
What? How
Oh.
much HP does he have?
Not that much.
He's just a guy.
He's
just
literally just a guy.
We fought literally a dragon general, and now we're just fighting a guy.
A guy.
We fought a dragon general who healed almost more than we were hitting her.
Yeah.
And now it's a guy.
This is literally just like your local guy. Like this is like the
Yeah.
wrestling team captain from high school who's
Yeah.
still living through his glory days.
I bet this guy is glad he didn't tell everyone who Godfrey was now.
All right, but that is the perfect
done.
opportunity at which to end. So,
Wait, does he drop stuff?
not yet. We'll get there.
We get there. Okay.
You guys won a arena match, so there's a
Yes.
little bit of a maneuvering to do. I don't think anything updated as far as supports.
Did we level up?
Yes, you level up. Everyone
Level
except
up.
for Gare and
Nice.
Orville level up.
Okay. Cool.
Rip Gare, Arval.
I'm
that's
sure
fine.
he's fine.
Gare's
He's
like,
okay.
but nobody. Yeah, the supports did not change.
Okay.
Um,
God, I'm just thinking, it's like, what is the specific thing to get Octavia and Godfrey to S support? I'm just like, damn.
Well, you did have a moment with him, so.
He did.
He did.
Yeah, we
he
have
did
a moment.
appreciate that extremely much. But
Good.
that
I'm
was
glad.
not it. That was not the.
That was not it.
That would have gotten you to A if you were not at A, but you were at A. So
Yeah.
okay. Well, I'm tired as shit.
Yeah, go to
Yeah.
bed.
We went
Yeah.
super
Bad.
late tonight, but it feels like we've been playing for half an hour.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Oh, brain weird. Anywho, okay. Well, I will see you all next week. Thank you for playing.
Thank you
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, thanks for DMing.
Yeah.
We beat up a
Thank you.
guy. We beat up
Yeah.
your
The
guy.
guy.
Guy time. All right. Catch you later.